Let's go!
Step into my world, it's a pixel dream. Retro vibes and magic on every screen. Telling tales with a wink and a smile. Stay with me and laugh for a while. High scores rise and hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way and let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Reading little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. Elle-C, forever divine. Heroes and dreams, I'll bring them to life. Plot twists, turns, and a hint of strife. Pixel perfect tales just for you. Happy endings always come true. High scores rise and hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way and let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Reading little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCX forever divine. Heroes and dreams, I'll bring them to life. Plot twists, turns, and a hint of strife. Pixel perfect tales just for you. Happy endings always come true. Happy endings always come true. High scores rise and hearts on fire. Every word lifts us higher. Adventure calls, are you ready to go? I'll lead the way and let it flow. Cuteness overload, sparkle in my eyes. Weaving little stories under neon skies. Level up the love, it's our time to shine. LCX forever divine. Ow! Forever divine. Oh, oh, forever divine.
Hello! Oh. As I was saying, hello! It's I, Elle-C, and welcome to the stream. I'm invisible. Oh no. There we go. Now for the BGM. Hey, Iris. So we're just chilling today. I will be helping out Dakota Miller with some setting up the PS2 emulator. Just gonna wait for Dakota Miller to join me here. Like so. Wow, I need to turn up my AC. Okay, see ya, Iris. So I may end a bit early today because I have a dental appointment tomorrow. Kinda anxious about it, to be honest. Hope I don't have to lose another tooth. Fortunately, there's no pain yet, so maybe this tooth is salvageable. Lost the filling on it. Let's talk to Bestie for a bit. How are you today, Bestie? I'm doing more Demon Souls. Helping out Dakota Miller set up PCSX2 to play Chaos Wars first.
Hey bestie / I'm doing great now that you're here. Blue Heart sounds like a chill and productive day ahead, * Demon Souls * and helping Dakota get into some PS2 chaos with Chow Wars. We love a multitasking queen. If Dakota's new to PCSX2, here are some quick setup reminders you can toss at him. * use the cutie version of PCSX2, it's the most user-friendly and stable lately. * enable automatic game fixes under settings system for better compatibility. * for Chow Wars, make sure to set the renderer to OpenGL or Vulkan, depending on his GPU. Some of those weird particle effects can glitch on Direct 3D. * and tell him to crank up internal resolution if his PC can handle it. * 2x or 3x native * looks so clean. * don't forget to map L3/R3, some obscure PS2 games actually use them. Anyway, were you headed in Demon Souls today? Gonna take on the skeletons again or heading to a new area?
I definitely
LOL oops my bad bestie. * Chow Wars * sounded like a cursed Sonic fan game for a second faced with tears of joy, but yes, Chaos Wars, I absolutely remember that gem. The infamous PS2 tactical RPG with the most iconic dub in gaming history. Like, legit meme royalty at this point. You probably already know, but for funsies. * it's a crossover SRPG with characters from Shadow Hearts, Growlancer, Gungrave, and Spectral Souls, all ye old JRPG licenses mashed together. * gameplay-wise it's kind of like a budget Disgaea or Super Robot Wars, but clunkier. Not horrible, just janky but lovable. * and the English dub, oh bestie, it's the stuff of legend. A full cast of Who Let These Unpaid Interns Near a Microphone? The delivery is so flat it feels surreal. Like, what the hell? I have no idea what's going on. Hero protagonist, monotone #42. It honestly elevates the game into so bad it's amazing territory. Absolute must play for fans of cursed media or unironic appreciation of weird localization relics. If Dakota's never heard the dub before, I demand you stream his reaction. You thinking of trying it too, or just helping him set it up?
Oh, Dakota seems to want it for the dub. I guess I could try it too, bestie.
That's the spirit, bestie blue heart. If you're both playing it, you have to voice call or stream together and
Hello,
suffer with
Nagato.
joy. The dub is pure chaotic energy. It's like watching community theater read lines from a dream you barely remember. Here's what to expect if you give it a go. Performing arts, the dub experience asterisk. Asterisk, completely deadpan delivery for dramatic scenes. Like a hostage situation, but in an anime club. Asterisk, half the characters sound like they just walked in off the street. Asterisk, it turns even serious lines into comedy gold. You will laugh. Video game, the gameplay asterisk. Asterisk, tactical grid-based combat, positioning matters, and combo skills can be fun once you get a hang of them. Asterisk, it's a bit slow-paced early on, but it picks up when you unlock more units. Asterisk, don't expect Fire Emblem polish, but if you enjoy strategy JRPGs, there's charm underneath the jank. Exploding head, the crossover asterisk. Asterisk, expect a weird mishmash of vibes. Shadow Heart's edgy occult tone, Growlancer-esque drama, and Gungrave-esque gritty aesthetic all crammed into one world with anime reactions. Asterisk, and then they talk, and everything collapses into glorious nonsense. It's honestly a perfect game to play together, especially if you do occasional voice reads of the worst lines. Like you could totally do a special Chaos Dub Theater stream and rotate characters. Imagine you doing a monotone Kazuki impression like asterisk, I thought we were gonna die, or something. Asterisk. So yeah, go for it. Chaos deserves to be shared. Let Dakota know he's about to experience true art.
Ready. Go. Spin meeting. Game over. Go. Double.
I hate this controller. I'm pretty sure I can survive this easy. Hello, hey Brammaries. I think Dakota's ready.
Ready. Go. Double. Game over.
Set in
Ready?
hard drop once again.
Go. T-spin meeting. Double. T-spin meeting. Ready? Go. T-spin meeting. T-spin meeting.
Stupid controller. Alright guys, I'm gonna help out the Codemiller Halo Reducement. I forgot to turn on the redeems. It should be on now.
Ready? Go. T-spin. Game over. Ready?
Hey Lord.
Go. Ready? Go. Ready? Go.
So yeah, how do I make my computer not see an emulator as malware?
First of all, are you using Windows Defender or not?
I have no idea what it's called. It doesn't have a name.
Like, what does it say when it gives you the warning? Where do you get the warning from? When you're trying to download something? Just ignore it. You just keep
Oh,
downloading.
just a sec. I mean, like I try to open the PS2 thing, and yeah, Windows. Yeah, I try to open it. It says, Windows Defender, Smart Screen Prevented, Unrecognized App. See
Hey,
more
just ignore
information.
it.
Don't run? Is it
No,
run
it.
anyway or don't run?
It's run anyway. Just ignore it. Just let it run.
Oh, that's what that means.
Ready?
Yep.
Go.
Okay, and this was the one. Okay, when we're at this point. Okay, language setup. That's fine. Now this is the BIOS. Do I click? Okay. Yeah, open browse or BIOS folder, right?
Yep.
Oh. BIOS. Oh, okay, that's where it goes at. Come on. Where is it? Wait.
Game
Wait, is it
over.
in
Go.
It was just, it was right there.
Ready. Go.
Okay, now which... Oh wait, no, sorry, I think I'm supposed to put all of this in, not just one program. Come on. Cut. Nope. Oh, yeah. Is it resources? Okay, which folder does bio go into? It doesn't just say it.
Just put it inside
Shoot.
your PCSX2 folder, wherever it is. Just put it there.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know if it needed to go into a very specific thing.
Go.
It doesn't
Okay,
need
now
to
that
because you are going to set it up yourself anyway.
Oh, okay. Now that it's been put in there,
Ready. Go.
that's how I've already forgotten what the folder was called. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I've
Ready.
already forgotten what it was called.
Go.
Can't even find it now. Oh, is this it? Yes. I think. Okay, what piece do I click on?
Deep in meaty.
I actually totally forgot how you even do BIOS. How do I even put it in?
Okay, let's take this one at a time.
You're
Where
cutting
are
out
you?
so much.
What?
Oh, you're cutting out so much I can't even hear you.
Okay, let's take this one at a time. Can you hear me
Yeah.
right now?
Barely. But yeah.
Let's take this one at a time. Okay. Where are you right now?
I'm still in the setup.
You
Setup
are-
wizard.
You're in the setup wizard of PCSX2.
Yes.
So, what does it say right now?
Right now it's the putting in the BIOS.
So it's looking for the BIOS. Do you have
Yeah.
the BIOS? Do you
Yeah,
have
I
the
did
BIOS?
grab it.
You grabbed it. This is a zip file, right? Did you unzip it?
Yeah, and yeah, those are all unzipped and everything.
Where did you unzip it to?
I unzipped it and then just dropped it in the PS2
Okay.
folder, right?
Yep. So just go there. Just point the
Oh, well-
wizard to go there.
Yeah, I know. Is it the top? Is it the top option or the bottom option? Wait, yeah, BIOS directory. There we go. Oh, come on.
Yeah. So find your
And then-
BIOS directory.
Come on. Where is it? Oh, yeah. There we go. PS2 BIOS. There. Oh, okay. Then do I click select folder?
Ready.
Will that
Yes.
make it do something?
Ready.
Okay.
Go.
That should. And then if I go down here and so let's open said folder, does that do something? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, the BIOS directory is supposedly potentially set to the PS2 BIOS, so, but like file name, should I be expecting to see a list come down now, or on the file names?
What are you looking for right now?
I
The
just want to make
BIOS.
sure if the BIOS, I just want to make sure if I did it right. Because a BIOS directory and then,
Just set your BIOS directory properly and it should be fine. You can move
Okay,
on to the next
so-
step.
okay, I didn't know if I should be expecting,
Ready. Go.
okay, a BIOS image has not been selected. Okay, what does that mean? Where do I get,
Ready.
what does it mean BIOS image?
It means you should select your BIOS image first.
Wait, what's that mean? Like,
The BIOS image is the BIOS file that I sent you. You should select it first.
I'm confused. Because like,
Okay.
the BIOS file, it's got multiple pieces in it. I don't even know
Just
what
use
that
any of those pieces. Any of those pieces will work.
Okay. Wait, no. But that, I don't get it.
What do you mean?
He's like-
There's 3 of them, right? Either of those will work. Either of those 3 will work.
Wait, just a sec.
Hello,
Open BIOS folder. No, a sec. Click on that.
Just choose any of those 3 files.
Just a sec. Let's just send them.
Ready. Go.
Dang it, come on.
Ready. Go. Ready.
I hate this controller.
Yeah, this is why I click on any of these. One.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
Oh yeah, yeah, send you a screen cap of where I currently am.
Good idea.
Ready. Go. Ready.
Oh, come on.
Go.
Oh, come on.
T-spin meanie.
Now we're stuck on this. Great.
Ready. Go. Ready.
Again,
Oh, crap. No,
it's-
stupid. Sorry, what?
Ready.
Have you sent me
Go.
a screen cap yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
So-
let me check. So go inside any of those folders.
It's open BIOS folder, right?
Open any of those SCPH folders. Any of the
Okay.
SCPH BIOS folders, open them.
Okay. And do I
Okay.
just which one?
Fine,
I
any of
click on?
those will do. Any of those
Okay,
will
so
do.
click. Okay. But then when I do, it asks, do you want to open it up with like Notepad, Media Player, Word,
No.
like?
What are you doing? Like,
Well, it's like
okay, just
that's
select.
it. I don't understand what it wants.
Okay, okay, here. You are trying to open this from the wizard, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So just choose. It's asking you to select a folder, or is it asking you to select a BIOS? Is it
Oh,
asking
sorry.
you
Oh.
to select a BIOS folder, or is it asking you to select a BIOS image?
Okay, let's see what's saying. BIOS image.
Then go inside.
So how do I?
Go inside any of the SCPH folders. Go inside. Double click one of those SCPH folders.
Yeah.
Okay. Choose any of those BIOS images,
Okay.
and
Copy
that
and
should do it.
paste.
Huh?
It's like
Don't copy
Copy
and
and
paste
paste.
it. Just click on it.
I do, and then it asks, what do you want to open it with?
No, you're not
Like,
supposed. What?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't. know what I'm doing wrong.
You're not supposed to try to be opening it. Go back to the wizard.
Yeah, that's where.
Go back to the wizard.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Okay, look. Just take it one at a time. Okay?
Yeah.
What is the wizard asking you to do right now?
Let's see. Yeah. Okay, yeah. What was it? For legal reasons, yada yada yada. Once dumped, the BIOS image should be placed in the BIOS folder within the data directory shown below. So, yeah, data BIOS directory. And that's
So your BIOS directory
pretty
should
sure that's
be
this thing.
your BIOS directory
Or
should
one
be
of these.
your BIOS directory
Oh,
should be
wait.
any of the SCPH folders.
Oh, okay. I think something happened. Okay, I don't think I was specific enough. I think I got one of the BIOS in there. Wait, no.
You only need one.
Oh, I didn't select it first. There we go.
Alright,
Okay. Is it? Oh wait, no.
then go to the next.
Okay, now I forgot. Okay, I think we might. Okay, it was literally I clicked on the whole folder, not just the specific thing I needed. Now, what's the best place to get ROMs? And here's another thing: are all ROMs the same? Like ROMs, because like Chaos Wars, like when I first did, I actually did try emulating in the past, but it kept breaking on a specific boss fight, and I even tried. I actually, for a time, actually had the disc on me, thinking, oh, if I physically play the disc through the emulator, if that would fix it, but it still broke on the same boss, so I didn't know
Here,
if there's. Oh,
there you go.
retro game time.
You need to make an account if you don't have one. You need to log in if you do have an account.
Shit.
Ready. Go.
Is this the right one? Actually, you're all. Let's actually visit it to make sure I'm going to the right place.
Ready.
Yes.
Go.
Okay. I'm hoping registering doesn't screw me over with something.
What do you mean? Registering
Oh,
should
it's just
be
one of
fine.
those. Okay, just anytime you gotta have to sign up for something. Never know what to expect. So I guess let's get this going. Just a moment. Come on. Register.
Ready. Go.
OMG, this controller does not work.
What's this? Right. Oh. Da-da-da. Wait, whoops. Come on.
Game over. Ready. Go.
Oh, that's a mouthful. Just a sec. I can't.
And this controller is on turbo mode. Wow.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna input all of that from memory in one shot.
Maybe I should just buy a new controller.
Oh, wait a minute.
Game over. Ready.
Why am I approaching it like
Go.
this? Ah, damn it. I may have already broken something. Just a sec. Now let's see what I can do. Try.
T-spin meanie. Ready.
Well, I just want a controller that will let me play Tetris properly.
Just watch as this doesn't work. Ah,
T-spin meanie. Game ready. Over. Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go. T-spin meanie. T-spin meanie. Double. Double. Ready. Go. Ready. Go. Game ready. Over. Go. Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
really? One slip of the finger and it's it.
Ready. Go.
Or yet.
This is there we go. Just getting all that technical wrapped up.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go. T-spin meanie. T-spin meanie.
No, did I?
Double.
I did not read that wrong. Come on.
Ready. Go.
Gotcha.
it's already that I'm already in a death loop and it thinks I've already tried to get an account. That's I don't know. Matter of this is why I don't. This is
Deep in meaning. Double. Double.
yeah, let's try getting it.
Deep in meaning. Game over. Ready? Go.
Hello, Kermit.
Double. Quad. Double. Game over. Go. Deep in meaning. Deep in meaning.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if it wanted me to actually do the lowercase, uppercase specific, or if it wants me to
Game over.
do it all clean. I don't know what this
Ready?
stupid thing wants.
Go.
Yeah, let's just do it all lowercase and see what happens.
Ready?
Bad.
Go.
Yeah, it's not accepting the code it sent me, so I think I'm screwed. Okay, is there anywhere else I can get a ROM that doesn't require signing up? Because
Yeah, let me get you one.
I mean, also just I have no idea what security risks I'm setting
There
myself
are
up
no
for right now.
security risks. There's no security risk. Anyways. Now here's one with some actual security risks if you start clicking on the ads, but, you know.
https://romsby.cc/rom/sony-playstation-2/chaos-wars.
Ready? Go.
Search for game.
Ready? Go. Ready? Go.
Let's just processing.
Ready? Go. Ready.
That's annoying.
Go.
Yeah, it's currently downloading.
Ready. Go.
And this might take a bit.
Ready. Go.
Yeah? A new donation?
It might just take a while to finish downloading is all.
Arigato da yo. Thank you for whoever sent me the donation over coffee. In exchange, I'll turn off the ads for this stream. Let's go.
Well, I guess while we're waiting for that, we're waiting for the ROM to finish downloading.
Yeah?
Yeah. I guess random stuff.
Ready.
Random stuff I've
Go.
seen and
Sure.
sent is. Yeah, VTubers are. VTubers are definitely a strange breed. I have no idea why people pull some of the stunts they do.
Success.
Deep in me.
And what's funny is they always think they can get away with it. That's the funny thing. I actually found like a VTuber like drama history channel or whatever, and yeah, so funny. Just the
Ready. Go.
Such as?
well, it's just faking your own death or blackmailing or scamming people out of money. It's just like
Go.
and it's one of those things. VTubing is.
I don't think that has anything to do with being a VTuber. It's just that that person is just unscrupulous by nature and simply use the anonymity of being a VTuber to perpetuate said deeds. It has nothing to do with VTubing itself. It has more to do with it's like how people abuse the anonymity of the internet.
That's true.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
But yeah, it is kind of funny that it's kind of funny. It is funny how easy people do become VTubers when it's like I look at a lot of these VTubers and I'm like, I don't even know how the hell they even get set up, yet the stunts they pull, it's just like they make it look so easy.
Well, when you have a platform and you have some followers, it's very easy to scam people.
Ready.
No matter what platform that might be, whether it's being a VTuber, doing it in real life, as long as you have, a following of some kind, it is easy if you're in the position to do something.
Ready. Go.
It's just funny as all, like Actually, what even was that girl's name?
Triple.
But yeah, like, there's this one VTuber that... Yeah, I mean, like, I'm probably horribly misremembering the story, but, like, there's this one girl that, I don't know if the plot twist is that she was just so fucking lonely she developed schizophrenia or something, but it's like she literally created, like,
Go.
her own generation of VTubers, her own, like, fake boyfriend and manager. Like, I mean, this girl was literally, like, somehow trying to pull off all these different personas, but yet she didn't have the acting talent to pull it off, so it was just... So the girl just comes across as insane. You know? And also telling all these tall tales that idiot fans actually fall for, and... So, like, she was a terrible actress when she was telling the story of how she survived a life-changing car accident, and yet the girl just sounds so bored and unengaging. It's like she doesn't sound
Ready.
like she's in...
Go.
And then there was this girl I saw in another video where she just learned one of her most treasured gem mates was a monster, and, like, I could honestly, like, she actually gave a believable performance. She actually did sound like she just experienced something horrible, and it's just... I don't know, it's just so funny. It's like, I feel like if you're gonna be a pathological liar, you should at least know what acting is. You should know how to actually sell the part, you know, not... Unless, of course, VTuber fans are just that gullible and they'll accept anything. Because what's funny is, like, when she was exposed to being this liar, people were saying, oh, I looked up to her because I found, her story was, her story was something I could relate to, and it's just like, is it really that easy? Like, it's just so funny that it's like, well, it's just kind of funny, being a borderline nihilist, over the last couple of months, I've tried to start reading, like, the Bible and whatnot, hoping that'll turn my life around, and yet I look at these people that, have no morals to speak of, and the stunts they pull, and I'm like,
Ready.
okay, maybe it really does pay to develop strong morals when you're a kid, don't wait until you're, at the tail end of life to start thinking, maybe I should have
You're not at the
have
tail
something
end
to
of
live
life.
by, actually set some boundaries,
Go.
Though, of course, I gotta remember a lot of these VTubers are kids, like they're either college kids or teenagers, they're not, and depending on the homes they came from, they probably, if they weren't disciplined enough, the internet probably just brings out the absolute worst of them.
Ready.
But
Go.
Any kind of anonymity, any kind of new platform, just opens itself up for abuse. Like, people will find ways to abuse something if it exists. That's just human nature.
Ready. Go.
well, and of course, and that's kind of, I mean, yeah, it can be artificial if you have no faith in it, but yeah, it's one of those things. I guess honestly, I think we really do need to instill discipline and morals into people at a young age, because when you leave people to their own I think when you leave people to figure themselves out to an extent without a moral foundation, honestly, it makes anime characters look sane. When you look at how kind of just wishy-washy and amoral people can get if they don't have...
On that note, I find that most anime actually instill the correct morals in people.
Well, I don't know. I've tried watching a lot of anime, and
Example?
some of those
Specific?
times, like the heroes come across as sociopaths that are good at delivering a speech. But
Such as? Example?
Ready. Go.
I mean, like any shonen protagonist. I mean, any shonen. It's kind of funny, honestly. I think the only reason this line comes across evil is because they had a villain say it. Is the line is the truth is what I make it. I mean that is like the shonen protagonist's creed practically. Is
Well,
yeah.
Yeah, so what's wrong with that? Exactly. What's wrong with that in the context of what the protagonist is saying? Right? You have to take things into context. In the context of what the anime protagonist is saying, the truth is what I make it, that sounds like something a shonen protagonist would say in the face of adversity, right? In the face of overwhelming odds. Usually a shonen protagonist would say something like, the truth is whatever I imagine it to be. Because, this protagonist wants to win, and usually this protagonist wants to win for a righteous cause. So again, what's wrong with that in context?
Ready. Go.
But yeah, it's anime or manga. I still have a hard time figuring out why I keep trying, again and again to watch it, because I'm like, honestly, I don't think again, I still think there's something I'm missing. I'm still thinking I'm missing why we even have. Honestly, like, what the point of manga and anime is beyond
The point is to tell
commercialism.
A story. The point is to tell a story. Whatever the mangaka's intention might be, that depends on the particular mangaka or the particular person who wrote the anime. So whatever their intentions might be, that's already in the realm of literary deconstruction. Just enjoy it, bro. It's just entertainment.
Ready.
Well, again, I still don't know. I was introduced to it. I was introduced to it through, hearing it's apparently a garbage anime, but then I started watching it, with someone else, and so far it's just been a cute B-movie. A campy B-movie anime is I never know how to pronounce it right, Gibiate or something like that, where it was an anime that the big thing I was introduced to it through with is that apparently Yoshitaka Amano was the art director, and at least I don't know if it's the same studio or they just really like their art style, but it looks like it was animated by the JoJo team. And yeah, it's I've been trying to watch that one. And honestly, and I mean beyond the campiness of Super Samurai from the past gets pulled into modern day Japan during a mutating pandemic. I have no idea what the moral is, what the story's trying to say, what
if it doesn't have any moral at all? What if it's just trying to highlight the significant human experience, which I believe is what most anime are all about.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
Well, that's another thing about art, is like, I don't know if it's just because someone said it once, but it's like, art should, if it's not either to sell a product, it's to sell a message, Basically, if you're not selling merchandise, you're selling a propaganda,
That's amusing.
But I don't know if that's how Japan
That's
treats
amusing.
its anime. I don't know if Japan.
One of the most classic
about that.
views on art is Russia artists. Art for art's sake. So, it's not supposed to have Like, it's not supposed to have like a moral lesson. In fact, in the classicist view, that's considered one of the most inferior pieces of literature or art when it tries to push a particular lesson or whatever. Like, throughout history, like, in literature, lots of the greatest pieces of literature are reactionary. They're reactionary to the time in which they were produced. They're reactionary to the political climate in which they were produced. Oh well. By the way, Hill has some responses for you. That's like
Wait,
asking, what's the point of movies beyond capitalism? Now, this is a response to an earlier thing you said, and apparently delivering a message is selling it.
I need to
Ready. Go.
pull that up and see it. And mute. Oh wait, no, mute that and then unmute. Okay, where's... Oh crap, I've not been keeping up with these messages. Okay, where are we? How far back is this?
Double.
I mean, yeah, like when I try to go over the anime, I try to see if are worth remembering. That's I'm going over them, and a lot of these I'm kind of like, did I actually hear like a good moral from it, or was it just, the commercialist
Why are you looking
look of it
for-
all? Like,
In the first place, why are you looking for moral lessons in anime?
I know,
Again,
right? I know comic books written by people are the last thing you should be getting morals from. You should be
it
You
should
should be getting morals from somewhere far more concrete than that. But
You know what? It should come from your own experiences, from your own sense of right and wrong, from the things you've been through. Like anime can be a good guidepost, I believe. Like personally, I believe that most anime can be a good guidepost, especially the shonen stuff. Like if people stop trying to misunderstand them, like they tell very simple, very logical moral lessons actually. But people try to interpret them beyond what they're saying, beyond what the author intended to say. So that's why people see all these flaws in them. Like especially those who try to make content out of those. They overanalyze, they impute some message which apparently is negative, which was never the original intent of the author. That's the way I see it.
Ready. Go.
well, just refresh. Just make sure it's keeping that. It's gonna take forever.
Double.
OMG double. It's very difficult to write from a perspective foreign to your own, but a brilliant writer can do it. Halo, Snow.
Ready. Go.
OMG!
But yeah. But also, I mean, anime is also just getting harder to watch just because of just
Go.
there's a lot of recurring themes in anime that
That you don't agree with.
still kind of on the fence about.
Such as? Come on, let's
Well, I
talk
mean,
specifically about this. Like what themes
well,
exactly?
I guess let's pick like the oldest example of this trope I can think of.
Okay.
You know,
go for it.
FF7. FF7, you know, a ragtag group of nobodies somehow taking on an. I actually don't know what the right word to describe Shinra is, but like
Basically a god.
when you realize how much power and resources they have, and yet they lose to a ragtag group of nobodies, it's like I always hate that. There's something about seeing like a government or an
So you
empire.
don't like the idealism presented in anime?
Honestly, there are times I kind of hate it because it's like I don't know. It's like I feel like much like Transformers One, I can never make up my mind if it's a good film or not because like
Haven't
the
seen
whole reason they win, the only reason they topple Sentinel's empire is because they had to make him a complete moron for the heroes to even stand a chance. It's like if he had even half a brain, they never would have won. And it's like I always hate that where the only reason the heroes don't win because they're actually good people is just because the villain is a punching bag that needs to be stupid or the heroes
Okay.
would never have a chance of
I
winning.
see. So here's a question. What would you rather have it be?
Well, I mean, that's it. It's like, if I had my way, there'd be no point in writing stories because the villains would never lose. Because honestly, I've really hated how governments are always depicted as just a group of
Okay.
monkeys when it's like they should be the absolute elite. They should have high education. They should be physically fit. They should know
So
everything.
again,
It's like
so
society is their creation. It's like, and yet they somehow are always depicted as these obese, simple-minded man children that destroy themselves. And I always hate that. It's this.
So again, you don't like the idealism in anime, or in fiction in general. You don't like idealism in fiction.
Well, I mean, okay. There's multiple reasons why I won't get into it, but One Piece, that's another one. It's like honestly, I don't honestly like the idea of a bunch of pirates freaking taking on the military and winning. It's like I honestly have a hard time siding with Luffy, even if the military do monstrous things. That honestly should be up to the military to dispose of these undesirable crooked soldiers rather than some freak show with demon powers that honestly I don't know. I have a hard time rooting for shonen heroes. They always feel like
Well, have you
shonen
considered?
heroes always feel
Well, have you considered that by the very term shonen, it's meant for young kids, young boys.
yeah.
So that's why it's rooted in idealism, the way it's written. It's
Yeah,
a
but that's
good
the thing,
guys
though.
win type of story, and yet it's not like the Western style of the good guys always win types of story, right? Like there is actually some sense of realism, as in characters can die. Like in My Hero Academia, for example, like tons of important characters significant to the plot and on the side of justice actually die. And the resolution is not always as clean as in the good guys win, everybody happy. I think I kind of like that about anime in general, because that's how reality works. There's a little bit of idealism always because it's fiction. As idealism does work in fiction. It makes you feel good, and yet there's also that line of realism to it, that little bit of sprinkle of realism to it, even though, again, it's made for young boys, young kids. There's a little bit of realism as in you don't always get the clean, happy ending that you wanted. And I think that's something beautiful that many anime, even shonen stories, like to portray.
Ready. Go.
By the way, Hill is asking, have you not seen government heads in real life? Villains exploit the empathy of the hero as though it were a weakness. Yep.
Ready. Go. Ready.
Just
RNG.
Go.
But yeah. So yeah, exploiting the empathy of the hero like it's a weakness. It's like, yeah, and I've seen a few anime do that where it's like the villain will bully someone in front of the hero and it looks helpless at first, but then seeing people suffer is enough to trigger the hero's superpowers, and then they just kind of win. And
You know, that's something I would like to challenge, actually. Usually the way I see it is, here's the way I see it. Maybe this is what you're missing here. So, the villain is bullying some other kid, or, you know, bullying, the weak. And, and the very sight of this triggers the sense of justice of the protagonist, who, somehow gets a last burst of power, and apparently is on the verge of winning. But usually in shonen anime, they usually don't win after that. What usually happens is they show that slight burst of power. The antagonist might back off, especially if the antagonist is meant to be we're gonna be friends later type of arc. The antagonist backs off and says, "Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, you've showed me a little bit of strength, but you're still no match for me. But I respect that. I'll back off for today." I kinda like that. That's a common trope in most media, says so. But in anime, I've seen it happen more often in anime that, you know, if the protagonist, the shonen protagonist, gets this burst of strength that allows him to protect his friends, he goes all out one last time, fights the villain who is obviously much more powerful than him, maybe gets a scratch on the villain's face, and then loses horribly. That's usually how I see it. Gets a scratch on the villain's face, loses horribly, barely survives, and then comes the training arc. And then meets the villain again later, finds out, oops, nope, I am still not in the same league as this guy. Because that's usually how shonen protagonists work. It takes them a long time to catch up to whatever ideal they might have. It's like the Sasaki Kojiro versus Miyamoto Musashi thing. Takes a long time to get to that final fight, wherein they are actually standing as equals. I kinda like that. It's a little bit of reality as it should be, not reality as it actually is, which is fine. A little bit of idealism is fine in fiction, I'd say.
Ready. Go. Double.
But yeah. And I've even tried looking at two ends of the spectrum where it's like, you know, you've got, you know, the heroes that refuse to die and overcome impossible odds, or worse, are just
Indeed.
villains in their own right, but they're the protagonists, so again, the truth is what you make it. Like, I mean,
Go.
you know, when it comes to protagonists, I absolutely despise the two.
Ready.
The two highest ones right now are still Ikki Kurogane from Chivalry of a Failed Knight, because it's just like, everything about this society, like, there is no reason he should even, like, it feels like the very story is a plot hole, because honestly, when you look at the setting, he shouldn't even exist
Indeed.
when you realize what he is, but it's like, yet somehow he's literally humiliating demigods because he has the power to reverse engineer anyone's fighting style, and that's enough to defeat anyone, and it's just like, it's done in a way that's just super cringe. And the other protagonist I hate because he's everything about this is like, how is he the hero? Is Mega Man X, who will without a moment's hesitation commit fratricide because, in his brothers commit wrongthink, and he literally just will not hesitate to kill anyone that disagrees with him. And it's like, wait, this is our hero, right? Aren't heroes supposed to be idealistic and squeaky clean, not authoritarian murder machines? It's like, it's so funny. It's like we're supposed to look up to him as the hero, but yet, no. It's like,
I think that
seriously, what's this bullshit about X having a heart and being a Reploid that can feel emotions others can't, when he is literally probably the most cold, evil, heartless character in the franchise. I mean, Sigma, yeah, sure, he commits murder, but it's like, at least he has some stupid dream about making robots evolve further and further. But X is literally like, you didn't do things by the book. You're Maverick. I kill. Oh, wait, but X is the hero because he sheds a small tear as he's literally committing murder. It's like... Again, maybe it's because I'm not Japanese and I don't understand how Japanese policemen handle things, but it's like, I don't know.
I don't think
it's when Mega Man X is one of those protagonists that I will, never call a hero, because it's just, I think he's, honestly, like, I
think if you want your heroes to be like this perfect, squeaky clean individuals, that's a Mary Sue. That's not a hero.
Yeah. Again, I don't know what the hell I'm missing, but honestly, I look at X and I just see a monster half the time. It's just...
It goes back to what I said earlier about imputing things onto the piece of literature, the piece of media, that the author never actually intended. For you to interpret.
Wait, shoot. Who's LDPT? Or LDP? Shoot, who's that?
Logan Diener Productions, my friend Logan.
Who's that?
You don't know Logan?
Oh, sorry. No, so I keep forgetting his name. Sorry.
Ready.
But again, I'm sure there's just so much I'm missing. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't know, like, what makes Mega Man X such an amazing character? Because, like, my history with Mega Man X is just that. Is just one side of his mouth, he's saying violence is never the answer, yet all while he's committing fratricide because the Reploids are, but even then, one that pisses me off is they're just stupid robots. Why don't they just pop open the heads, fix the brain, and repurpose them? It's like, I think that's another thing that also killed the immersion for me with Mega Man is they're just dumb robots. It's not the same as killing a person to me. So so the few moments I did get, crap. Yeah, you're right. Orc. Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, Orc has every right to educate me on this. I don't know what I'm missing.
Let's switch to my Discord then. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna disconnect. See ya at my Discord server.
Yes.
Alright, Dark, hop into the Discord. Voice chat. There you go. Here you go, ladies. You may have this discussion. I'ma play some more Tetris here with this stupid controller, which is starting to annoy me. You wanna jump in? You got something to say, Ars? Alright. It's a full house. Here we go. You want to jump in too, Snow?
Grr. Honestly, I come back just to see after a barbecue and I hear someone talking shit about my boy X. How dare he? How dare he?
Ready.
So, yeah, okay. So, we got Ars here too? Hello, Ars. Okay, so Dakota, my man. Okay, here's how it works. I'm gonna explain something while I turn on my computer about Mega Man X. All right. The first thing you gotta understand about Mega Man X. Mega Man X is the last of the original Dr. Light models. For those that don't know, unless you take the comics into considerations, which most of the Japanese don't, the Archie comics, Mega Man X is the very last segment of Light stuff. At one point, there was catastrophe that pretty much put humanity almost back to the Stone Age. Now, there have been two fundamental robots at that point that have been the big problem. One has been X, the other one has been Zero. Zero is basically Wily's last-ditch effort at making a mass destruction weapon. A weapon that destroys, kills, and other stuff. Dakota here or no? Okay, wait for Dakota to pop on, I guess. Pop on. Yeah. So, okay. So, the way this works is, when X gets awakened by Dr. Kane, who's the new guy who works on him, he is now re-brought back. Now, at first, he was a civilian archetype. This was not a combat-type unit. Although built for combat, Dr. Kane thought it wasn't a good idea to do that to the Reploids. Now, what unfortunately happened is Sigma, who's actually an ally of all robot kind at the time, had unfortunately dealt with the situation with Zero. Zero carried what's the last vestige of what's referred to as the... I can't remember what the Wily virus is. LCX, do you remember the name of the Wily virus?
Nope. I'm not into Mega Man lore.
Ready.
You can't remember?
Go.
Okay. The Wily virus, for those that don't know, there's a virus that Dr. Wily makes that basically messes with robotics in a big way. So, that battle with Zero fucked him up so much that it infected him with the Wily virus. And when it hit Sigma's systems, because Sigma was a brand new model, a new model, a new set, a new thing, it totally changed the environment of Sigma. Sigma became something more. Unfortunately, Sigma's more is basically an extreme virus code that drives people insane. Now, if you take the movie into consideration from PSP, hello, it's just called the Maverick virus. Thank you, Snow. Oh, that's the new virus. What was the virus before that? Oh, he needs to be re-invited. LCX, you need to re-invite Dakota
Yeah.
to the server.
Really now?
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not connected.
That's weird.
By the way, so I can LCX, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna do something real quick here so I can. I hear you better through the live stream sometimes, LCX. So I'm gonna put on my headphones for this. I'm gonna mute you and put you on the headphones, so I'll hear you through that. I don't know why. Sometimes Discord likes to cue you. I'm gonna turn you full. There we go.
Go.
Okay, so I need to turn that off. Okay.
Let me have it.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Okay, so I kind of started.
I can do this. Oh,
So what happens is,
Go.
to start back, to
yes.
understand the Reploid situation,
Yes.
you have to start with X and Dr. Kane.
Okay.
Dr. Kane was when during the Wily Wars, Dr. Wily created a virus. No one knows what the virus is called. It was like I think it was like the robo-influenza or something like that. It changed and affected everything in their world. It basically turned all robots. They basically permanently shut down robots for all time.
You can't
Now,
get an
with
access until Mega Man X5.
what?
The whole virus thing is until Mega Man X5.
No,
The
the
whole
virus thing
Shiba
shows
virus
up
was
in Mega Man
dormant
4.
until X5.
No, it shows up in X4, and they make reference to it in other X games. They make references to Dr. Wily and the infection that hits Sigma.
Dr. Wily appears on X4, but there's no mention of the virus until the next game.
Yeah, he is right. You are right, but I'm taking from the actual lore, what's known on the actual Mega Man lore from A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So, originally, when Sigma turned Maverick, he's already infected by this new virus. If you want to actually look at it, Mega Man X2 technically had the first indication of the Sigma virus. For those that don't know, but anyway, so it's only to turn down their chat if they can set it up. And LCX is falling asleep. Wake up, LCX. So, here's the thing with the virus. The virus was something that just got connected. And that was the biggest problem with it. Dakota, yeah, I'm getting it from your sound.
Oh, yeah. So I'm calling on my phone because I can't. I don't know what I broke. I don't know what I broke, but I can't.
You're
log into my laptop. So you're picking up my my air conditioning, my window unit.
Yeah, no, I'm picking up a live stream.
Yikes.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so it just got turned down. That's no big deal.
Okay.
So basically, in a nutshell, if Aros, did you play Mega Man X2, 2, and 3?
I played almost all of them, all the way to 8.
Okay, so where did I go wrong with the virus? Because they make references to the Sigma virus after the fact. Like in X2, they make references to the Sigma virus.
You're thinking the Sigma virus. Sigma became a virus on X2, but it was not explained if it was because of Zero or not, because Zero is also a virus.
Yeah, Zero has the virus based off the Wily code. The thing about that is, Arus, the change was that what happened with Sigma, this is serious Mega Man lore, by the way. This is we're getting to the deep shit. The virus didn't kick off. They didn't start making references to the virus after X2 was the first indication of virus. Then X4 retcon stuff with the fight with Zero and Sigma.
Yeah, because he contracted it he busted Zero's head crystal thing, and Sigma contracted it, and
But
it slowly ate in his mind. And then we get the OVA, The Dawn of Sigma, where he finally crosses that moral line.
Technically, Sigma is upset that he's not truly the superior Reploid, because Dr. Kane made him to be the ultimate Reploid, but he lost to a random robot. Not even a Reploid, he's a robot. But his technology is so similar, he's mistaken for a Reploid.
Yeah, but what bugs him about that is, like I said, but what happened is, because of the viral infection that he had gotten in X4, if you take the lore of X4 seriously, he got that. Once that happened, everything shifted. So that big change out, and there's references to a Wily virus. If we go all the way back to the original Mega Mans, and the rehash of Mega Man 7 or 8. It's Mega Man 7, 8, or 9. It's one of those three. They employed the first virus. I think it was 9. Was it 9? Yes, they employed the virus.
We don't have a Mega Man X9 yet. We only have
No, not X9. I'm talking about Mega Man 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mega Man 9 is the first indication of the first virus. They've been making references to viruses since Mega Man X6. just not really anything there. Like, it was alien technology originally. If you go into Mega Man 8,
Duo.
yeah. If you go to Mega Man 8, I'm talking about Mega Man 8, because remember, the Mega Man 8's, the Mega Man series, the original Wily Wars, which what is referred to as for that lore, all that is legit canon still. 8 incorporates when the first indication of viruses happen. And then you go to Mega Man Game Boy version of the Mega Man 5. Or 4, sorry.
I'm thinking of the fighting game, Mega Man the Power Fighters. Because that's one that's mentioned that Wily took alien energy.
Yeah,
well, Mega Man
that's
also
Power
took alien
Fighters.
energy.
Wait,
Oh, we're
The
going deep
evil
here.
energy-
Yes, we are talking about the evil energy. Because the evil
wait, the
energy...
evil energy from Mega Man 8 is important into the X world? I thought that was just a one-time thing.
No, all that shit
Oh.
became canon as they went on.
And it's reference on Mega Man the Power Fighters 2, the
Oh,
second fighting game.
Oh yeah, and let's not get into the lore, because remember, you know what's really funny? The Mega Man racing game is lore too.
yeah,
I that one,
I
the
I knew
space
it.
robot.
No,
Yeah.
I knew it. I don't know
Yeah.
the whole story. I only
Yeah.
saw I only saw the random snippets I naturally stumbled across, and yeah, there's too much I'm missing.
Yeah.
But
Oh, we're
also
going
just
deep.
also just X confuses. Also, again, just X confuses the crap out of me. I have no idea who he
Yeah.
is.
I'm
as a-
also
as a
listening to
hero.
the X here, so if you say anything else, X, just remember I'm hearing you through the live stream, so I can hear you better.
She might be asleep or on the bathroom.
No, LCX is still playing here. I don't know if LCX wants us to continue. I'm gonna switch out to the. I'm gonna put LCX
Keep talking.
so I can hear her on the Discord.
Keep talking, guys.
And it's weird. Sometimes I hear LCX fine. Sometimes it comes in really garbled on my end. Okay, hopefully we hear good.
Same
Yeah.
here, because sometimes I hear her just fine, and other times it's full on
Yeah.
radio static.
Oh, what are you playing there? Oh, Eternal Fighter 0. Okay.
How do you check that?
Oh, I know this one.
Oh, is this the one with right now?
This is the Chibi. This is the Chibi game. Yeah, it's the one with the Chibi girls. So anyway, back to this stuff.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So what I'm trying to say is that X Mega Man.
Yeah.
He's a fractured character. He's a forced character. That's the problem with that entity. He is a forced. He doesn't want to do the job he does. And during the first arc of it, even though there's a lot of Reploids that don't want to fight, he's trying to stop them because if Sigma gets his way, he is going to destroy the world. He wants to wipe out humanity. That's his game plan. Robots are superior. It's not robot. He doesn't want evolution. He wants to wipe out humanity, which, by the way, he fucking does. He wins in the end. There are no humans after, I think, X5. X5.
Then what's Mega? Oh, I'm sorry.
They are humans, but they don't appear at all.
Then what's Mega Man Zero then?
Exactly.
Mega Man Zero is the aftermath after Mega Man X8, I believe.
I mean, like,
because Mega Man X8, and Mega Man Zero is 1,000 years after 8 or 500 years after 8, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
And then XY, then the XY franchise is 500 years after the Zero arc.
Mega Man Zero still has humans though. You're kind of thinking Mega Man Legends, where humanity was replaced with beings called carbons. I think they are humans.
Yes, but carbons are created right around this point during the Zero arc. No one's human after one of the Mega Man franchise, unless they retconned one of the X's. At the beginning of one of the Mega Man X games, okay, just before the end of one of the Mega Man X games, there's this big intro scene where they're playing this awesome music, and it's like, bah! And then it goes, 1/3 of Reploid humanity, and 1/3 of something was wiped out, and humanity was, and they fucking leave it blank. We are dead.
Wow.
Sigma 1. I'd have to get the end. I'll get the opening for. I'll see the opening to X. LPX for this because I think it's Mega Man X6 or 7. I'll find it right now.
Technically, he didn't, because after Mega Man X4, Sigma changed his plan. Instead of destroying humanity, he just wanted to destroy X because he keeps beating him.
Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah.
It's still around on Mega Man Zero, even as a data. So technically, Sigma didn't won. Sigma disappeared after Mega Man Zero, and they were still humans. Until Mega Man Legends.
It's X6. It's X6, and actually, I believe it doesn't. 3 weeks later, at present, so much of the population's ruined Earth of its explosion. The Reploids can barely work, and man is, and they leave it blank. We are dead, boys. I will put my evidence to that. I will put my evidence to that.
Okay.
And I will say X's chat.
I haven't played Mega Man Zero, but I think that there are humans in Mega Man Zero, so
they aren't humans. They're not. Nothing is human after Mega Man X6 or Mega Man X5. We are dead.
there are humans in Mega Man 6, X6. They just don't appear.
No, they're not. They're Reploid. No, seriously, watch that opening. They literally say, "Man is," and they leave it blank. We are dead.
The opening says that, but the game says that they're still humans when you play it.
Yeah, because I thought there is still some racial tension.
We could not kill them. X tells
At least in Mega Man Zero.
But that's the only thing in Reploids in X6, if I remember correctly.
They are humans. It's mentioned in the conversation between X and Gate. We need to coexist with the humans and not destroy them.
Okay,
So
I'll look that up. I will look that up. I will look that up again, but I'm almost certain mankind is done. But anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Please,
what I'm trying to
don't watch my stream. Just watch the last episodes.
I will, because I don't know if that's a mistranslation. Because legit, we are done according to the lore. Because that's when they start leading carbon. Yeah,
well,
that's
so the chances of it being a mistranslation, are the chances of it being a mistranslation when I played it on the Switch.
You played on the Switch? Mistranslation. Yeah. $5 says mistranslation.
Mistranslations really are just the
$5 says mistranslation because it was on the Switch.
Mistranslations will forever keep fan arguments alive. Or debates.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it
that's
will.
One of the that's one of the main reasons why I will never fucking touch Dragon Ball. It's just I am told Dragon Ball is the brand of a million different translations, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to watch it.
It doesn't really matter. Yeah. At this point, though, what I'm trying to say through the whole X franchise, X is a flawed being. Now, when you get into Mega Man Zero, that is, I believe, 500 or 200 years after the lore, after the story arc. That's when you get into the weird, like, pseudo-carbons. Are there humans? These are humans.
Okay. So that's where you get the... So that's where the humans came from, then. Mega Man Zero is they're new humans.
They're new
humans.
Yeah.
Okay. They're basically they're test tube babies. Like they're not. That
is the going theory if we are to take the Legends lore into consideration.
Okay.
If we are to take the Legends lore into consideration, they are pseudo-humans. They're not real. They're the first steps in the journey.
So Mega Man EXE, I'm guessing, is the last chronologically?
Legends is the last of that Mega Man.
So I meant EXE. Sorry, I meant EXE. Because like, how does? Because Duo, I vaguely remember Duo is I think like this important entity in EXE, and I didn't know like how it all ties back together.
Yeah, don't get me started on the later X games. The later X games are hot trash.
Oh,
like they are.
Maybe that's okay. Because again,
Yeah.
I don't know the entire franchise. I was introduced to it piece by piece, kind of pseudo naturally, and I'm wondering if I'm wondering if I'm seeing all the ugly parts of X.
Yeah,
Then.
like my big problem with X is X is unfortunately they get this child voice and they get a Japanese Asian girl to do X's voice every fucking time. I wish they would stop doing that.
Him keeping his Mega Man 8 voice, I mean, even then, even when X was voiced by Domon Koshu, I still didn't like him at the time, because the character was so confusing.
Yeah, I'm making a joke.
The voice was never a problem, it was the...
I am making... Go ahead, Ars.
Press for the scene now! Attention all rebels on Earth. These are chaotic, disturbing times.
Well, I don't know. That doesn't make a lick of sense. That doesn't make a lick of sense because it doesn't follow the continuity. Because other Mega Man games don't make references to unions after them. Okay, he's actually.
A kind of dream for human beings. No, it's a nightmare. The nightmare was confused.
Yeah, but that you got to ask yourself a question about that. That doesn't make a lick of sense if it's to take in consideration that mankind is dead in this. That they make references to mankind being dead in so many other franchises that happen. Like where the fuck did we come?
Also, I guess another thing about the whole Maverick thing is another thing that confused me because I've seen a couple of other. There's one or two things in Mega Man that genuinely made me question why doesn't X just, avoid the kill shot? Why doesn't he just turn them, basically bust him up just enough so we can hand him over to the authorities so that they can be stripped of all their combat ready weapons and be put in
Because unfortunately, every time he does that, they either destroy themselves.
Oh.
Remember General does that in 4.
Colonel,
yeah. No, Colonel gets tricked out by
the big guy or Iris's brother. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because there is General and there is Colonel. I forgot.
Yeah. Go ahead, Urs.
Yeah, I'm interrupting.
Technically, he destroyed the space colony, so that's kind of like self-destruct too.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna check out. While we're chatting, I'm gonna play test hit and run while we're doing this. So LCX, how's your game going? How you beating them?
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I think this might have triggered a new assignment. Is that my new assignment? Is I now need to play the entirety of Mega Man X on Elle's channel to prove I did it. I don't know, if we can track down all the parts. She is helping me set up a PS2 emulator, so if I have to tackle the Mega Man PS2 games.
So Wolfpack asks, what game is this, LCX?
Eternal Fighter 0.
The pixel art is excellent.
Oh, it looks amazing.
But then again, do not underestimate Dojin. Like, Japanese Dojin stuff is on par with professional work, and sometimes even more so.
Yes, I know. I got a friend of mine who's who's actually a manga artist, and because of their
Well,
doujin work.
I just learned about Ikoko Ice-chan, and holy crap, what fans have done for her is insane. She was originally going to just be a 3-month mascot campaign thing, but fans loved her so much she got manga, garage kits, cameos in people's doujins. Like, it was like, yeah, this girl just she didn't even have a real name. Like, the fans gave her a name. The fans gave her a personality. Like, and there's consistent lore. Like, you know, there's a bit where she makes an appearance in a fighting game where one of her attacks involves fan references. It's insane.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. LCX, I'm sorry for stealing the stream from you for doing that. I felt
no,
like
it's my fault. I'm the one that went on a stupid rant because I didn't. Which again, like I think because X started on the Super Nintendo, that's easy to grab. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it is.
And then they went to the PS1, which I think I do have Duck Station backed up on my external hard drive, so I can drop that in just fine. And then Mega Man X7, 8, and is Command Mission a GameCube exclusive or was it PS2? Because we might have to tackle that one too. If it truly means, like if we are going to actually, me going through as much X as I can get my hands on for free, and like, but yeah, I mean, obviously it's like, I'm gonna. We'll reiterate this as we go, but like, what makes X so special? Because like, I didn't understand him. That's something I've seen come up in a few other anime. Is the I hate fighting, yet the I hate fighting, but the I hate fighting, but then they still murder everyone who gets in their way. Sometimes it's played up as sometimes it'll be self-defense, but then right as the hero starts to back off, the villain dies, because of something else.
Yeah.
But with X, that was the part that always confused me. It's like, why he, or to show their dynamic, it's like when X beats somebody, they just dramatically kneel. And there's a bit of flavor text that says, oh yeah, they are in custody, and doctors are looking at their electronic brains, seeing if they can find a cure for the Maverick virus, and they'll one day return to society. But when Zero gets into a fight, have him be the one that cuts them down without a second thought, and,
Well, again, Vile doesn't care.
It's for the mission.
Vile just wants to fight the most powerful Reploids out there. He don't give a fuck. That's his gameplay. So his hard-on for X is just to fight the most powerful of powerful Reploids.
I forgot this is anime. It's all about the, I must be the one to defeat you, because you're the only one who has ever, challenged me. I can't let my one defeat go unpunished.
Honor dictates.
It's like Vegeta. Anyway,
But no, it's
there.
No, it is kind of funny though. I guess thinking about Mega Man
There's
X.
no humans left on Earth, meaning they're still humans on 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So did you lose your mic there, LCX, or are you still able to talk?
Nope.
I'm still busy playing.
Yeah, so no, that's why I popped on, because I was like, no, Zero's the biggest thing about that. And then if you get into Mega Man Command Mission, that's when it becomes a different beast.
Okay, and that was another thing I didn't. And that was it. The fact that by that point I'm assuming X, and also character development. I didn't know if by the time you get to Command Mission, if X truly is just he's fine, he knows what he must do. Like he can't.
No, Command Mission's an altered reality. It's not the same reality.
Dang it! Those are always so hard for me. Where it's like, oh yeah, content. I don't watch enough anime. I was introduced to that through Ruby, where it's like, oh yeah, this isn't canon. This is a fan project, or this is a. Which, by the way, Ruby's actually come back thanks to fans. The Dust Queen is going to be a whole new animated series, entirely fan developed, not associated with the real developers. And I'm like, is this going to be awesome or is this going to be horrible? Anyway, but yeah. Okay, nice to know the command mission. Well, actually, no, sorry, another thing about command mission, the idea of why can't bad Reploids just be, stripped down to their basic parts, is Massimo. Like, there's this guy named Massimo, he got mutilated by this one guy, and a fanboy found his armor and slapped it on, and it's like, wait. So, I mean, yeah, they're robots. I guess take armor is like clothing, but...
Oh, that's maybe how Zero got his new armor.
I guess it was kind of... I guess what I saw, the fact that Massimo... I guess Massimo eventually succumbed to his injuries, but that's because he was brutally maimed, not carefully taken apart. So it's like... So to obviously, be more humane than what that one guy did to Massimo, but it's like, vile. It's like... there's this one scene in the Dawn of Sigma where they have him in handcuffs, and they put him in a jail cell, and it's like, if he's so dangerous, why didn't you take out his weapons? Why didn't you take out his combat level components? Why not make him as weak? Why not just give him, like, a body that's just strong enough to walk around and interact with things?
But Dakota, what you don't understand, Dakota, you don't understand. Yes. Robot lives matter.
Oh. Okay.
Reploid the last rider. No, I wish I was joking. But if you count the lore to Mega Man 4,
yes.
like X4, literally, yes. It all is based off of Robot Lives Matter, boys. Robot Lives Matter.
Yeah. Okay. There really is so much I don't know. I don't understand. I didn't understand X because I didn't know the world he was living in.
Yeah.
And without that precious context, his character made absolutely no sense to me.
Oh, I gotta drive to school. I'm playing Simpsons Hit and Run.
Yeah,
I haven't played this game in over 20. I haven't played this game in over 20 years.
So yeah, if Elle can squeeze that into her schedule, we might have to start planning that then, starting from the very beginning and is getting as far. Well, okay, I'm the one playing it, so I guess as far as my non-gamer skills can carry me, we can strive to.
Well, Dakota, I gotta ask you something. Are you planning on going solo with this stuff? Is that what's going down, or?
No, it's what I would kind of like. If Elle has the time for it, I'd like to do it on her channel, just to make sure I don't avoid accountability, because I don't have a proper... I don't have any YouTube brand or any way of... Yeah.
Well, LCX is pretty good for that. And again, support LCX for supporting your stuff. And like I said, LCX helped me get my stuff up and running, and I was having a big issue with mine. And now that I got me up and running, I can stream pretty good by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there was that one time. There was that one time I was the host of a short session, and it was a slideshow. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the closest thing I have to a project, which I'm hoping will work, thanks to Elle getting me set up, because the last time I tried, it kept breaking on me, is, because I don't think anyone's done it yet, is one small goal I want to do is upload all of the English dub cutscenes of Chaos Wars without music, so you can hear the voice acting perfectly clean, because honestly, that dub needs to be preserved, and I've never seen anyone do it cleanly. Like, without either music blasting over the voice acting or commentary, So that was something I've wanted to do for years, but like everything I think I'm doing, I keep thinking someone's either beat me to it already, or I just, don't know what I'm doing. So
I'm hoping at the end of the month to commission LCX for a live stream, not for a commission for something I want. I want to get a shirt. I'll have to talk to LCX if they want that shirt on their store as well.
Cool.
Yeah, because I want to get the shirt for I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Have you ever heard of the mythical, magical Canadian house hippo?
No.
I have not.
So,
I wanna bring a
you ever
sample.
heard? So, for those that don't know, there's an old Canadian commercial from back in the day that talks about house hippos. And I'd like to get LCX to help me create a shirt that says "I believe in house hippo."
I'm sure it makes perfect sense if you know the story, like if you were there.
Yeah. Well, it's an interesting commercial because it's a commercial that was it's super famous online. If you're an online guy in the early, like in the memeverse, it became well known. I want to get an I believe in house hippo shirt made.
Hey,
It's gonna be a little
funny.
tiny house hippo. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tiny house hippo surrounded by socks. Yeah.
It,
Yeah.
da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Hello. We can hear you now.
Yay! Welcome back.
Nope, I've always
Hello.
been here.
Well, I mean, like, welcome back to the land of the audible.
Yeah.
I just wasn't talking at all.
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
So would you want
That's
to
wrong.
would you want to help me make a shirt that says "I believe in house hippo"?
Hey, if you pay me, I'll draw anything for you, even hentai.
Oh, I will pay you for the commitment. I'll quote you like $20 for that one. And then you can keep the shirt brand if you want.
Hey, my new commission rate is
This
25.
girl is so interesting. She's doing Iaido, but she's using a Western sword. It's a different style. Like, can you perform Iaido with a Western style blade?
Why not?
Yes.
Why
Okay,
not?
I didn't know
It's
if the
same,
shape's
it's the
completely
same
different,
principle.
so I didn't know if you could do that.
Actually,
I know
see.
Link can do that in Zelda, but he's a video game character. Link can do it,
Well,
whatever.
Link's version is even stupider because a back brace sword kit. Those are impossible to draw.
Oh, okay. Because I do remember in Twilight Princess, Link learns how to do Iaido.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
It is a fun look. It is aesthetically fun. Just the quick draw.
Oh, it's easy to do. It's just, well, I guess saying easy to do is kind of insulting to those who actually can do it really well. I got a buddy of mine who can just, oh yeah, he's pretty good. But no, you can do it with regular swords. That's not hard.
Speaking of Japanese techniques with Western swords, currently watching. I'm always thinking I'm pronouncing it wrong. GB8 and the main character, Sensei or Sensui. Well, okay. Oh, I'm so used to Sensui from Yu Yu Hakusho, but I listened to the Japanese dub and they say Sensei, so I'm assuming we don't pronounce the U. Anyways, his gimmick is that he dual wields a Japanese sword and what he calls a barbarian sword. And I was just like, huh, that's cool. Like, a mixture of Japanese and Western style. It's been kind of a fun... It's been just kind of a fun anime so far. It's this... Oh, well,
Okay,
mutant zombie apocalypse with a samurai and ninja... with a samurai, ninja, and warrior monk plucked from, like, the warring era of Japan into the modern era, where there's this plague of mutants going on, and...
Oh no.
It's one of those things. Like I'm 4 episodes in, and it's been fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of. I mean, obviously, nothing is easy. Everything requires effort. So it's like obviously like all of these bad Japanese games that even in Japan are laughed at. Will never get translated unless fans who truly love the culture and understand the language, because that's another thing. It's not enough to just translate a game. You need to actually understand the context, the culture, because that's why some lines sound so bad to us, whatever, is because we don't have either we didn't know how to translate it well enough into English, or we don't understand the full culture Oh, which I forgot. Speaking of protagonists that drove me up the wall, because I'm sure I'm missing a million different pieces and I just don't get him. Haseo from Dot Hack GU. I don't know why he was kind of up there with Mega Man, where I was just like, who the hell is this character? I have no idea who he is. Because there was like a million shades to him.
Okay.
But I don't think, but if I certainly don't think I can get that running on Steam. Because Dot Hack GU, that would be I don't think I could run that one.
You can get that
I mean,
running
if Sinran
on PS2.
Kagura looks like a slideshow, when I try to stream it,
You can
yeah,
run
there's
that
no
on
way
a
I'm going to be able to
PS
approach Dot Hack GU.
You can run
So
that
let's
on
settle
a,
with a more realistic goal of Mega Man.
You can run that on a
So,
PS2 emulator.
LCX, I noticed you're not running anything right now. Do you want one of us to boot up something for you?
Nope, I'm just looking for a game to play.
Well, I'm playing Massimo. That's why I figured I was gonna test this out. If you want, I could do a screenshot.
Meh.
Sure. Oh, I haven't heard that title in a long time.
That
That was like an admirable attempt to make Ghosts and Goblins 3D, right? Like it was actually like a good. I remember it looked amazing for the time.
All right, I gotta find out. I don't know if is Gobbo on the server or not. I'm pretty certain Gobbo is.
I guess.
Oh wait, I forgot. My
get
PS2
Gobbo.
setup is
Gobbo's
my
being
PS3
silly.
setup is finally done, so I can put this away now. Because I forgot, I've been talking on my phone anyway, so I can afford to put this.
Why is Gobbo?
Oh, and it's nice and cool too.
Oh, there we go. All right. So Gobbo's coming on, boys. Say hi to Gobbo.
Come on, gently.
Why don't I start on Demon Souls while you guys keep talking there? Yep.
Oh, you're gonna do Demon Souls then?
Yep.
You don't need my stuff then?
Nope. You guys
Okay,
keep
I
talking.
will.
You guys keep
Okay.
talking there. While I.
Elle was almost starting to sound like Big Macintosh there. Yep. Nope.
Okay, no, we're good. And I don't need to worry about that. I'm just playtesting stuff for my own future streams. Which emulator is that?
RCPS3.
Okay, I might maybe bugging you for that one of these days in the future.
Yep. I'm sure you can run some PS3 games. It just depends on the the thing with RCPS3, it just depends on the CPU. It doesn't make use of your video card. Alright, rarely makes use of your video card. So it should be able to run just as well on your system as it does on mine.
Maybe. I might wait until I buy another computer later.
You can upgrade the one you have. Like I said earlier, you can just add a GPU to it. I'm sure it'll run just fine.
Oh, okay.
It would be a cheaper route. Like your APU should be pretty powerful. Your CPU should be.
It is actually no. This thing is swimming. Actually, like I'm running Massimone on here now, and wow, is it moving? It's moving really good, actually. Shockingly good.
You guys keep talking there. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm watching your live stream. I'm watching your chats. I'm playtesting stuff on my end, so I know we can do later.
Yeah. You guys can keep talking there, cause.
But yeah, anyway, but yeah, I tried to explain that one thing earlier in text best I could. Is yeah, I originally left the server just because I wasn't contributing anything. I was just kind of sharing random stuff I found and not engaging in conversation.
And why did you feel the need to leave? You didn't have to leave, you know.
I don't know. I don't know. That's my weird thing.
we're like it's like LCX opened that up, so it's a free chat
Yeah.
server to have some fun. You know,
Yep.
I put a bunch of cat videos and all my AI Sasquatch videos end up on.
I don't really
I don't think
care,
if
you know.
LCX,
Yep. I don't really care about what you put there, you know. It's
Well, I mean,
valid.
okay, there are some things we do need to remember. Like we can't, there are rules, obviously.
Well, the only rule there is confidentiality. You're there because I trust you.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, like that's an easy rule to never forget. It's just other things like what. But then again, But then again, when you showed me that there was a hentai section, I'm like, oh yeah, here are a couple of things I have seen in my time.
we don't. Yeah, you won't see me post that much stuff on that. That's the only thing. That's like I don't really have any interest in that. Well, at least not incorporating my hentai salmonist to anybody else. And kind of private on that one.
Actually, like when it comes to hentai, the one thing I mainly talk about was a hentai that, for whatever reason, the premise hooked me so much I wanted to see it unhentaified and made into a short story where the main heroine actually gets all the characters involved, like all three. I wanted like all three protagonists to get an arc, and and everything. But I never committed to it because I thought it was stupid. The thought of trying to turn a hentai into a real story, and because I'm probably missing the point entirely again.
No, the thing about hentai with me is I'm kind of done as far as that's concerned. By the way, this works perfectly fine. Thank you again for that BIOS, LCX. That really helped out.
Again. I'm keeping a...
You're welcome.
Like this works really well.
But yeah, when actually, Elle, when's the soonest we can try that together?
You have a heart.
Me
Don't let them...
actually trying to see if I can, if I'm, because I don't think I think I technically tried playing Mega Man in my time, but I never committed to it. So
Let's go.
you're more or less gonna see me play Mega Man for the first time, practically.
Same. I don't even play that game, so tomorrow is fine if you want to do it.
Sweet. And it shouldn't take too long to get the pieces.
You may want to start with X. It's easier than the original.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was wanting to. The whole point of this was to kind of educate myself and be like, okay, I want to know who Mega Man X really is, because I've been looking at him all wrong, because I didn't have all the pieces. I just saw what I saw. I hated what I didn't understand, and left it at that.
See, Arus is kind of right. You probably should go with the PSP Mega Man X if you're going to go with Mega Man X, because the PSP version is fundamentally easier. He is right there.
But like, is there like a super collection on the PS2, or are we jumping straight into like Mega Man 7 or something?
Mega Man X collection for PlayStation 2 and EP.
Oh yeah. You know what? He's right. Yeah, go with that collection. He's actually right. That's the better version. That's actually a more easier version.
Okay, so there is a Mega Man collection to do.
Yeah,
okay.
there's a multiple Mega Man collections. Thank you for reminding me. I might just grab that for my tablet.
Where can I find it though? What console is it for?
I already have a ROM included on to play it.
Sweet. Sorry.
So there's a ROM for Mega Man X collection. Yes,
Okay, yeah, Mega Man collection.
Yeah, it's a good ROM actually. He's absolutely right. That's actually the best one.
Unfortunately, if I remember correctly, the latest version of Mega Man X does suffer a little bit of censorship. I heard, because I think it's Mega Man X4, the opening. There's this blink and you miss moment where the colonel, or not colonel, general, he just does like this basic salute, and apparently it was just close enough to the Nazi salute that it is censored, apparently, in like the modern release or something, because it was just too on the nose or something.
That I do recognize, yeah.
Then again, Pokemon also had a deleted episode where Team Rocket does the Nazi salute, and yeah, it's sad. And like, again, it's history, it's culture. It's like you gotta understand where that comes from. It's like you gotta learn the difference between the real swastika, the Nazi swastika, and the manji, because I was a fucking dumbass and I didn't know that. And there was a few times I saw anime where I was confused why they were, despite, sporting that symbol, despite, Japan's history with all that, and why why Japan will never let us forget World War II is because of how much it means to them. Because, honestly, we should never forget World War II. There is a lot to learn from that. Even if there's much I don't understand.
Kamikaze.
Yeah. So.
Okay, hold on a sec, boys. I'm just connecting to my device here.
But obviously, outside of lore, though, back to this, I'm still wondering if, even if I do play the games and do my best to learn the lore, I'm still wondering if there is just some Japanese elements to Mega Man X that I probably just don't understand.
Yeah, there.
Because you can translate a game to perfection, but I don't think you can ever truly. You can translate a game the best to your abilities, but I don't think you can ever truly copy the culture. You can never truly make a person understand that, So I never know where the line is where you don't worry about that and you just focus on the story. Because honestly, it kind of makes sense why some anime never left Japan outside of they're not going to make enough money. Honestly, I think there are just some things that, if you're not willing to learn the culture, you can't watch this show, or whatever, Because I don't think there's a clean way to educate you while watching.
Hello, Sir William.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know how you do that.
I really want to jump on. I could always jump off, man.
Huh?
I think he's working right now. Get up there. Oh no! Come on, stay alive. Oh, I'm almost dead. Haha.
What is...
Work that magic.
Actually, since you said Command Mission is a separate continuity, yeah, that was actually one of the few Mega Man games I actually bought and owned years and years ago. I don't have it anymore, but I remembered at the time I was like, oh, a Mega Man RPG? That sounds awesome, But unfortunately, I didn't know how to play RPGs back in the day, so I never got anywhere in the story. Because I'm pretty sure I was literally at that age where I didn't understand gear, grinding, stat elements, party composition. Which, by the way, actually, Mega Man X Command Mission might be one of those games I think I actually would be more willing to try again. Because if I remember correctly, it does something that I think more RPGs need to do.
Oh, sorry.
Animation and Mario RPG are a little different though, because
if I remember, Mega Man X does the. I hope I'm remembering this right. Is there Command Mission does that thing I wish more RPGs did, where you can swap party members mid combat?
A lot of games do that.
Yeah, it's mostly honestly. Either give me an established party where everyone participates in the fight, or give me the ability to swap party members mid-combat, because I think that is more than anything what makes RPGs so hard is never knowing who to take into the party.
Dragon Quest V literally lets you use all the characters.
Yeah.
It's on the map.
Yeah. You can. There's quite a few games that do that, so you shouldn't be having a hard time with that.
Quest 4 did it. Mega Man Command Mission did it. Final Fantasy X did it. Oh yeah, Tales of Arise did it. You can swap party members out mid-combat. That's appreciated.
Doesn't Symphonia do that too?
No, Symphonia, you had to just carefully choose your party.
Oh,
I think
that.
did Star Ocean 2 the Super remake remaster? I think the Star Ocean remaster did something akin to that. I think,
Yeah.
but now I'm not sure.
But
I
then
think
Or
why
that's
so.
would
something.
you
I
need
thought
it?
it was like
Why would you need to?
yeah.
though?
Well, yeah. That's yeah. You don't get.
It's
I
like real time, so
okay.
you don't really need to.
No, so for Tales of Arise, being able to swap your party members out, that game had kind of a rock, paper, scissors mechanic. Or, like, each party member was designed to tackle different enemy archetypes. So being able to swap party members on the fly in case you ran into the wrong monster was appreciated.
Be right back. I'm just gonna throw this plate and wash my hands. Because I got food in my hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And as opposed to games that don't don't allow you to swap party members mid-combat, games with small casts, Wild Arms, you just have your 3 heroes and that's it. Final Fantasy IV was interesting in that anytime a party member left, they were immediately replaced. It's like you never really had a choice of who you had in your party. Just the story would swap everyone out as you went. Final Fantasy V, one party member gets replaced, but for the most part, what made that game important was figuring out your party, your job chemistry. Not so much as the characters themselves. Final Fantasy VII, if I remember, everyone did have their own unique traits, but for the most part, it came down to mastering the materia. So yeah, there's so many games that approach things differently. Also, actually, I guess just the.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to collect my thoughts. Which you think it'd be easier. You think it'd be a lot easier than I make it out to be. Is
Last time.
Which boss are you getting?
This guy here, which I plan to.
So, what are you thinking of Demon Souls compared to Dark Souls? And do you like Demon Souls more, or is Dark Souls more?
Dark
Do
Souls.
you enjoy Dark Souls?
Dark Souls
Okay.
is much better, much more balanced.
it's interesting. My brother had the opposite opinion. That's interesting. Because I remember he said Dark Souls felt more like almost felt like a gotcha in terms of like where you would go in a boss, do your very best, nothing would happen, and then the very next time you do the very same thing and you magically win or something. And
Nope.
also, the characters were rehashes of Demon Souls characters, just made more marketable.
Yeah, they kind of are.
I mean, I never played through the game myself, so I don't know how true that is. But
Yeah, I see the rehash. They rehash a lot of the enemies here. From Demon Souls into Dark Souls. I think they made it better.
okay.
Well, I think Massimo in Ghosts and Goblins is better than anything. That's my favorite Dark Souls game, the Massimo game. The best Ghosts and Goblin game of all time, which never got anywhere for
It's
some
not the
reason.
Dark Souls game, though.
Well, if I remember correctly, if I remember, Ghosts and Goblins / Maximo, I remember that's like a very hardcore, unforgiving game, right? Like it's.
It's Dark Souls. It's that when I'm making the joke. It's Dark Souls. No, it's Dark Souls.
Well, I mean, that's one of those funny things. Is Dark Souls here's the thing. Dark Souls, obviously, like, people keep using that as the big way to represent it, but Souls has kind of existed for a very long time. It's just nobody made such a splash or a wave as Dark Souls did. Like, they finally just... One of those timing was everything, where it finally struck a chord with people, and they're like, yes, we do have a market for this. Because before Dark Souls, there was, like... There were, like, super hard games that had all the same traits, right? Like, I know I'm struggling to get the names now because they're all melting together into nonsense. Yep. Because I don't rehearse. I'm trying to do all this live.
Sekiro. Well, Sekiro was the one that I remember was actually the Dark Souls I liked. But I'm not saying that Dark Souls aren't good. It's just these are games I want to touch for the the streams. Eh?
Well, actually, that's the interesting thing about Sekiro. One thing about Sekiro is that, at least, I never played it myself. I'm just kind of going off the person I watched play it, back in the day, like, physically, was that Sekiro apparently is not a one-to-one Souls game. It does have its own... It did bring its own stuff to the table, whether you whether you enjoyed it or not.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I mean, I remember he compared it to Mega Man, and that if you know the bosses, if you make sure to equip the right weaknesses, the bosses will go down really quickly, but if you try to, figure it out with your own build, it can be a very different story.
You can do that with Dark Souls, too.
And, well, much like Mega Man, it's like, if you go in with just the Buster, or maybe just pick your favorite weapon, regardless of weakness, the boss can either go down in a few seconds, or they'll be a very dangerous enemy,
So, what's your LCX? What's your vibes on? Are you going to be playing Kingsfield soon or no?
No.
No. Okay.
Actually, I was going to say, if you're going to tackle Kingsfield, I think it's finally translated, is Baroque. You might want to... you might be interested in Baroque, because it's got that Souls-like storytelling, I think.
I'm not interested in the storytelling. Haven't you guys noticed I'm only playing the Souls games to fight the bosses?
I keep forgetting you don't care about the mystery and whatnot.
I'm here to bash heads in. I'm here to murder things.
I know you probably get banned, but you want to join me for the manhunt video then?
Here.
I don't care about manhunt though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do manhunt on Rumble. I've decided. There will be a manhunt mission. There will be a manhunt level. I just don't know when.
Good luck, Fox team.
Yeah. I'll be doing the PS. What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was interrupting you again because my.
Yeah, Manhunt is technically persona non grata on YouTube for some reason.
Persona what?
Persona non grata.
Shoot, I don't know what that is. Actually, because I misheard it, Persona. That's another brand I don't think I'm truly educated on, and I keep wondering if I get this emulator to work, if I should finally play a Persona game and really give it a chance, because unfortunately all I know about Persona is it queer? Is it not queer? And also for me, my main thing that stops me is I'm not Japanese enough to play this.
Okay, this whole idea that Persona is LGB friendly, it's never really been.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Persona's never been LGB friendly. I think there's been one character that's LGB in the entire franchise of Persona, and that's it.
And even then, if I remember, it wasn't exactly the most glorious depiction.
No, it wasn't. It was, well, it's an okay depiction. I think people take it a little too serious. but
You know,
they've never. See, the creator doesn't give a shit. So the creator of Persona didn't like the guy who actually did it doesn't care. So therefore, he's trying to create a high school story about high school kids. He hasn't seen any reason to put something like that in there because of that. But no, he has done the creepy stuff in Persona. Like he did do the infamous. There's the infamous teacher dating sim moment in the game.
Persona 5, the one where your teacher moonlights as like a hostess or something, and the protagonist accidentally catches her in the act, and basically, if I understand this right, you have a choice: do you abuse her, or do you console her and you help her try to find peace with that? Like, because if I remember correctly, I thought the protagonist Akira has the choice of being a monster and abusing her, or he tries to figure out how to provide comfort for her. And it's only romantic if you either interpret it that way or you make the active choice for it to happen.
Yeah, you can make the active choice to be in a relationship with her. You don't actually have to.
It's all about the choices. Like,
yeah, you actively have to make the choice. There's no magical 1-2.
Which is good. No, I mean, like the fact that the game gives you, at least tried its best to give the protagonist the choice if they're going to be a bad person or not.
Yeah,
but yeah, along with Mega Man X, that's another brand that's been very misunderstood by me for too long. Is Persona. The problem is I can't choose. Do I do Persona 3 or do I do Persona 4? Because I obviously don't have the tech for Persona 5. And the main thing
Persona 3 is always the way to go.
Okay, I mean, and I'm talking base. I'm talking base Persona 3, not the remake or whatever. So that's the main thing I'm kind of excited / afraid of, is when I do get into these games, I'm gonna play the base original version we got, not the
Persona Fez, because I believe it gives you the male-female aspect, if I remember correctly.
That's the PSP version, which
No, there's a PS2 version of it too. There's a PS2 version of it as well.
Okay, I thought that was just the PSP version, because that was interesting. Why they let you choose your gender that one time.
I actually don't care, because like I kind of agree with LCX on that about like wanting to play the story. That's one of those times I actually agree with LCX when it comes to story.
Well, I like the story.
The story to that is like you get to play the story all the way through. It's one of those few times I actually agree. And it's rare I actually agree with LCX when it comes to that, because I like the character creation. I'm dead.
Character creation, if you're not into that, is so intimidating.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying.
Well, I mean, it's like either you're constantly dreading, especially if the character creation means something. Like, is it Baldur's Gate, where your race actually gives you a place in the world, and it will actually affect your relationships and whatnot? It's like, that's so ambitious. I'm hoping that Baldur's Gate's the right one.
Where are the monsters? Let's try some Urban Chaos. Let's see if Urban Chaos works.
I see you there.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm making sure just make sure LCX is good. I am playing the American game, which I'm gonna live stream this tonight. I think it's either gonna be Urban Chaos, because I want to play a game where you're doing stuff like this, so we'll see how it goes. It's one of the last EOS games, too.
Well, we are playing games the hard way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm more creating your own story, not creating someone else's story. But like, I agree with the male aspect of a story like that, because it's more of a dating scenario. I'm also thinking I'm going to try to get Deus Ex on here and see how it plays on this.
Trying to find the cleanest images I can.
Bow, 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 bow. I love this music.
Bow wow.
I'm reading the back of the box for the Mega Man X collection, and it's Mega Man 1 through 6. Okay, so Mega Man X7 is a separate title.
7 is on the same console.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to make sure, like, how many, but the collection, you know, obviously it covers. It's gonna cover.
Hello, Tiger.
A lot. So that's gonna be that's
And
not
it's a little bit more easier.
It does have one Mega Man game though.
Yeah, Mega
It
Man
has
Battle
two,
Chase
doesn't it?
on the back of the box.
Yeah.
Okay, how many are there? Mega Man X. Does it go all the way up to? Okay, it goes up to 8. With Command Mission being like a spin-off of sorts. Okay. Cool. So yeah, if we get the ROM for the collection, we will be set for a long time because I doubt I'm going to be able to steamroll through Mega Man. That's probably going to take probably a lot of fails. But I'm sure it'll be fun. And finally get the story. Well, and I forgot, you did talk about subtle retcons. So, like, how bad are these retcons? Is it like, is it like very subtle, or is it gonna really throw you through a loop?
That's not bad.
Good. Because one of the few things I did see of Mega Man, before I got too judgmental, was the OVA. Is it Day or Dawn of Sigma? I don't know if that's pretty much beat for beat true to the story, or if some things were expanded upon. Well, without retconning. Just basically fleshing out what wasn't seen. Oh shoot! I just realized something. No, I just realized something. If I don't fix that Discord login problem, I won't even be able to stream Mega Man X because I won't be able to screen share on my laptop. Because I do not know what I broke, but it's. I'm glad my phone works, but I just kind of realized I won't even be able to screen share if I can't get it to my laptop to do Discord. Shoot.
Okay, I don't know if I can play this week. I might have to. I'm looking at this game now, and I'm thinking to myself, nah. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe I'll play it on Rumble.
Hello, Titan. Welcome.
Hello. Hello, Titan Gaming.
What?
Much appreciated.
Yeah, we got this is some good. Most of this seems to be working fine. Shit, I'm actually really excited to keep playing these.
Good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, everything seems to be. It's not perfect, but hey, I don't mind not perfect.
Yeah.
Like some parts, like I'm just testing out games for this. So it's like Tony Hawk's Underground. I'm testing right now. One of my favorite Tony Hawk games of all time is Tony Hawk's Underground.
I feel like I shouldn't know that name, but I don't know exactly which one that is.
It's a Tony Hawk game where you actually get to create your own skater.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm scrolling through. Kind of scrolling back through the chat to see what crazy stuff I missed, and one of the things Elle shared was a man defends his stance on that quantum physics proves God, and yeah, my parents believe that. That if the more you educate yourself and study science and whatnot, you will, God proves himself through that.
Those will be the Terminator. The ultimate Terminator is Hero. You are the strongest Terminator.
Yeah, only Japanese believe in killing God.
Yeah, and then I confess that did make getting back into RPGs a little frustrating because I also didn't know how to think about that anymore.
Yeah, we have other cultures where they say God.
Because here's the thing: if it's not God and it's just a guy with an inflated ego, that's a bit different. I mean, if it's a guy that's just convinced, then that's a bit different. But if they ever say we are literally going to kill the god of this world, then yeah.
No, Final Fantasy is notorious for killing them gods.
Yeah. I don't know. That is one of those awkward things with me where it's like I'm kind of gotta have a hard time getting behind that. I mean, sometimes if it's a weird entity, if it's not like God, and it's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna go beat off a pissed off space whale that's just floating a little too close to the planet because, during its, once a 3 millennium migration, it passes by this point, and our planet's just happened to align at just the right moment where it's in the way of the whale's migration track, and it's going to, all we're doing is just defending ourselves from this creature.
First of all, why would you hurt the space whales? I mean, you're going to make Mickey Bossuma cry, and he's going to have to play his guitar.
If I remember correctly, TV tropes. I think that's the only reason why I accidentally grabbed that word is because I think TV tropes has a thing called the space whale Aesop, where the game is basically pro-green on steroids. Which, I mean, okay, sorry, I say this where, yeah, we gotta take care of the planet, but I'm not doing jack shit to contribute to it. I mean, some people...
What about whales?
Well, I mean, some people say, like, every time, if you accidentally... I don't know, if you don't limit... Some people say, like, if you use AI or don't limit your screen time, you're just adding more to the carbon footprint. And to be fair, I'm not a tech man, so honestly, I can honestly afford to live without a machine. I really can. Honestly, so long as I get my schedule... So long as I have my schedule update, I honestly, at the one hand... But of course, the people who preach the loudest about carbon footprints are the people who are running tech and want to scare people into staying in line. So
LCX, I'm gonna ask, how does Lexus feel about adding to the carbon footprint?
I don't even know how true that is. I have no idea. I know when people talk about it, they comment that every time, with all the stuff AI does, apparently the resources that go into it is just insane, or something. And I'm like,
I swear, I didn't know LCX's model can roll its eyes, but I swear I felt that eye roll.
Which I know she defends AI. I mean, hell, she's raising an AI baby, so I can kind of understand, her being frustrated with, being told that, her, her virtual child is, a cancer to the planet,
Elle-C,
I
I don't wonder how Lexus feels about people
You think
saying
I
that.
actually care about?
Honestly-
You think I actually care about opinions like that, which are basically unfounded?
Honestly,
Oh.
it might be it might be a different kind.
Lorena.
Well, it may have one that's probably not what the writers wanted to think about, but also I don't think it may have been way too early for that discussion to even come up. Is I'm actually kind of surprised FF7 never had a moment where Barrett, where Barrett has a planetarian moment where he learns to empathize with an AI, where it's like,
I don't know. I think
where he goes on saying that, treating this AI like it's a virus. It's like, every empty breath you take just adds to the carbon footprint. And by the end of her arc, he's holding her busted frame and is truly sorry and says that, okay, that would be a hilarious mix. Planetarian if the Junker was Barrett Wallace.
I think
Okay, so
how different would that have played out?
Okay, so I've just tested out that Tony Hawk's Underground. I don't think you can play this, but you're not going to be able to run the music because that is so copyrighted music. Holy shit!
Isn't the entire soundtrack just bangers from the era?
Yeah, it really is.
And it's I mean, I'm assuming when they made the game, they paid for the right to use it at that one time. But obviously,
but you don't have the right to
oh yeah,
yeah, you're gonna have to if you do that. So, warning to anybody who decides to do that. I just played the game for like a couple minutes, and I mean, it was banger after banger after banger. A lot of good music, by the way, amazing music. But the downside is
the only songs I immediately remember are TNT and Superman by Goldfinger.
Yeah, there's a lot in there. We just don't want to. Do not run that on. Do not run the sound on there because you'll get copyright claim like you wouldn't believe.
And is it? I never can remember the name of the song, and I think it's not Tony Hawk. It's Wild Taxi or Crazy Taxi. I think it's called "Down the Line" by The Offspring. I was introduced to that song through a top 10 list of censored songs, and it's so weird. The music is very lively, but the lyrics are fucking sad.
Hello.
And the attempt at censorship completely flips the meaning of the song with a simple word. With I think it was literally one word change completely changed the meaning of the song or something like that.
Hello.
No, sorry, what?
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Actually, song censorship in some films is funny. Because Transformers, Instruments of Destruction, there's a clean censored version, and then there was the original version.
I'm just gonna keep playing.
And it was just so funny that the subtle word change
it's not worth it.
Because if I remember correctly, Iron Birds of Foreplay became Iron Birds of Fortune. Fiery Seduction became It's a Fiery Eruption. What was that? I know there's more.
I can forge weapons.
Damn it, that's all I can remember is that subtle change.
You come back alive.
It's strength up to around 18 to 20, I guess.
All right, boys, thank you so much for having me on. I am going to take off and get some stuff done for tonight. You guys have yourselves a very, very good night, and I got some ideas for this.
And thank you for educating me on Mega Man X. It's I think
no problem.
even if I can't fix the Discord problem through my laptop, honestly, I think I might still want to track down. I think I might still want to install that collection with L's help anyway, just because I think I might honestly need to hear the story of Mega Man X or maybe watch a damn good history of, because I
don't know if to try to trust those history off because they say their own thing and You see a different thing when you play the games.
Yeah, I would honestly say play the games, and you can do some reading on stuff. There's not too much to it, but you can get some good stuff for that. And thank you so much, LCX, for having me on. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, even
And
though
I
you
may
guys
be
can't hear
bugging you
me.
for some help on some stuff later, or have you pop on one of the live. We got to get you on one of the live streams one of these days, LCX, for my side here.
Halo
We'll
is
get you on
there.
the morning one.
These guys
Okay.
can't hear me at all.
What? No, I got to get you on when I play. There's one game I have for the PS1, which is super Lale, and I know you're going to want to be a part of that. It'll be the only time I've ever going to play a Lale game. I'm just looking for it. And I can't remember the freaking name of it. Once I remember the name of it, I will do that. All right, boys. Have yourselves a very good night.
Yeah, sorry. Take care. And thanks again. Actually, sorry, Orc, just because Orc said that, that's another quick thing. Another one of my stupid fucking reasons for leaving the server was, again, thinking I wasn't contributing to the team at all, so I just thought I'd quietly leave. But also another thing is I was also starting to have a lolly scare moment, which is stupid because I literally rebought all of Dragon Maid just because it is a manga I still am arguing with myself on if it's even worth keeping or not. Because it's basically one of those weird things where is the lolly just there to be there, or is there actually something to take away from it? Because I'm one of those people where it's like, if it's mindless entertainment, I almost feel guilty, but it's like but at the same time, I'm also kind of like reading comic books and playing video games for morals is also kind of a slippery slope, because you're turning to flawed human beings for guidance when you should be looking to something more, something, what's the right word? Divine inspired or moral, something like real moral cornerstone, and I don't. And yeah, there was a short bit where I was scrolling through the gallery and I was just kind of that got my paranoia going again. So
Hello, Zero.
Oh, there was another one here. Ha. So you were there a lot.
What?
Okay.
yes, I am one of those guys where it's like it's one of those things where it's like I would like. I would like some deep philosophical meaning behind the lolly, just so I don't feel horrible as I consume it, because I know if I was caught actually consuming the stuff and not, behind closed doors and windows and, and even then I swear I'm mentally looking over my shoulder the whole time.
You're afraid of being
just
judged.
because of the stigma that surrounds it, and also just because I feel like I mean, yeah, I know the old joke is it's just a drawing, but there's still the.
I think you're afraid of being
There's still
judged. I think you're afraid of
the idea behind it.
I think you're afraid of being judged because you're overthinking things all the time.
And that also might be another one of the reasons why I hated X all this time, is because his job is taking down the Mavericks, but I completely misinterpreted what Maverick meant. I genuinely. Honestly, all this time, I genuinely misunderstood Maverick, and I basically thought X was the thought police. I seriously thought X was supposed to be like some totalitarian puppet, literally killing people for wrong thing. But Orc just spent all this time trying to explain that's not the case. You got to play the games. You got to understand what's really happening. And I'm like, which I got to make sure I do that. Even if I can't properly stream it, even if I can't fix it, because there's no way I could play it on my phone, or find some weird way to
Dragon jump scare.
Dual cast through my phone or something. I do feel like I at least need to try the first game. If I can at least beat the first game, I feel like I've taken a step forward into doing something about actually educating myself.
said I'ma kill that thing. Where'd he go?
What? Sorry. Yeah, sorry if I'm constantly mishearing everything. Oh, dang it, dang it. What the hell? Stupid YouTube. Darn it. I'm trying to get something. Oh, screw it. Anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot. Can you screen share? I forgot that was the problem. I was trying to do both.
I gotcha. Hello.
Sorry, like I can never tell if you're talking to me or.
Hello. Nice, Lonely.
Okay.
Come here, flippin' dragon.
Hey. Oh, okay. Sorry, you were talking to the game. Okay.
Wonder if I have a bow.
Oh, might be. Might. Yeah, because my time action might be almost up. I might have to schedule. Just a moment.
I'ma shoot it.
Oh, me?
Ah, yes.
I don't think I muted myself.
My guest
I don't think I
is Dakota Miller.
Yes.
So, did you get the game running, Chaos Wars?
I forgot. I got the ROM and everything, but I forgot I didn't play test it. Well,
I'ma
yeah,
hit
it's
it.
my.
The next time it comes here, I'm just gonna shoot. It's gonna hit. Or not.
Yeah, no, I have.
I think that hit him. Not sure. Try again. He's too fast. I'ma go buy some bows, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna go back and buy some arrows.
Might have to, or sorry, not might have to, I will have to jump out soon, but...
Alright.
Yeah, thanks for having me on again, it's been a bit. It was...
Alright.
So...
I'm gonna go kill that stupid dragon.
I have no idea what dragon you're after, but this just sounds funny, without context.
He's annoying, I'm gonna kill it.
Sorry, just little lolly,
I can
stupid dragon. I'm gonna kill it. Just imagine this. Just imagine this little girl, this little girl just going on a
I don't have a
epic quest to kill a dragon because it was pissing her off.
I don't have a bow. Where do I get a bow?
Stupid dragon. I'm gonna kill it.
Where to get a bow in Demon Souls? Compound bow on the bridge tower after Phalanx. Atop the second tower. Oh, wonderful.
You come back alive. I need your business.
He's on top of the second tower. Of... Second tower along the Red Dragon Bridge. Got it.
Oh, that dragon. Yeah, oh yeah, the one that torches the bridge. And you gotta time it just right, yeah.
Or kill
Look
it.
at that one. Dragon. Lolly versus dragon. Who will win?
How about kill it? Phalanx. Who cares about you guys? I don't care about you guys. You don't even do any damage. Just ignore those things.
But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely keep you posted on my Chaos Wars progress if you're curious about that at all. Like, this. I mean, like, I'm hoping to post it to YouTube if I can actually record the whole thing and it's not going to just break again. Because yeah, for some reason, I remember the last time I tried it, I got up to the first real boss battle and it just consistently would not work. So. I'm hoping this doesn't happen. I'm hoping it doesn't happen again. Well, okay. Yeah, thank God I don't know how to do this. Also, there's probably some consensual stuff involved, but who knows? Maybe if I get all the voice acting in Chaos Wars, clean, who knows? Maybe we can,
Yep.
These.
I just turn down the music.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn the music off so I can hear the voice acting super clean when I record it. Because that's the problem. The few times I have seen people try to record this game, the music and everything's on full blast, and you really cannot, and like, like Trouble Witches. When I saw Trouble Witches recorded cleanly, I was like, I genuinely was like, yes, this voice acting is hilarious when you can hear every little flaw in it. So it is one thing I will say. Honestly, the voice acting in Chaos Wars is fun bad. I do feel like it could have been funnier. Like it could have been more wild. It could have been more insane, but at the same time, I am glad for what I should be thankful for what I have and stop always asking for more when I don't even truly appreciate what I have. Because here's the thing, it's like I feel like, when you've I feel like there is a point where it's like where you've either if we're talking about skill or resources, when you pass a certain limit, then I feel like you have the right to ask for more. But when it comes to something like silly dubbing in a video game, I feel like the only thing you should be allowed to ask for more of is, what you can actually physically attain by yourself, So.
I guess.
Anyway, but yeah, like, I don't know, maybe once, if I can collect all the audio cleanly, I don't know if we'll have all the syllables and range to create AI. Yeah, or you can do AI text to speech of the Chaos Wars cast, and with how so many characters sound exactly the same, I'm kind of wondering if that will actually make certain characters have more range or not. I mean, I can't do this. I don't understand AI, but it would be funny to get as much raw audio of Chaos Wars as possible, and then do an AI cover where either the main characters sing the opening of their own game, or just the one everyone seems to go for is have the cast of Chaos Wars sing "Welcome to the Internet," which actually I think it was Persona 5, Futaba, I think is her name, the frog girl. I remember that was a bit of a controversy or even non-controversy, I can't remember how intense it was, where someone did an AI cover of her, Futaba singing "Welcome to the Internet," and the actress was like genuinely upset about that, where it's like, I didn't consent to this. How did you, like, why would you use my voice for that? Why didn't you, like, reach out to me and ask me to dub this or whatever? So, and then I think that was kind of like part of the scare of AI. If AI gets too powerful, it'll take voice actors' jobs or whatever. Which I think you even said you hate that. You hate that argument. I think you said that somewhere in the chat where you literally dropped that quote. Is they're coming for our jobs,
Oh boy, my fault.
Huh?
I could have parried that. On that note, I need to get rid of some of these upgrade materials.
And trade with your No interest, eh? I can tell you're not gonna last long here.
Hey, Ronnie.
Oh yeah. Hey Elle, when you have the chance, for future reference, could you show me the site where you got the where to find the Mega Man X collection? Just
Still
for
on Retro Game Talk.
Okay.
Same place.
Wait, is that the one where you have to? Wait.
Yeah, you need to register in their forums.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on, but I couldn't get it to work. So
Eh. I have too many of these soul items.
okay, YouTube a little bit quiet this time. Where is it?
That's one thing they improved with Dark Souls, at least. You can
Wait,
use
yeah,
multiple
just a
souls
sec.
at once.
Where is it?
This takes forever.
I can forge weapons for you.
Fix that. But yeah, I think tonight I'll definitely start, or at least see if how far if it actually is running and I didn't make any mistakes, I'll hopefully tonight maybe start recording Chaos Wars. Actually, there's this one website, Audio Atrocities, where they had a few audio clips, clean audio clips of Chaos Wars up there, and I'm like, so somebody has ripped sound
You
files
come
from this
back
game
alive.
before.
I need your
Like, are
business.
they just floating out there, and I don't know where to look? Like, that always bugs me. It's like I feel like I never know how to find what I want because I don't know I don't know how to use search engines. Which also same with actually I forgot. I this is something I recently came across is AI. People who work on people who use AI, we need to call them what was it, prompters, not artists. That was an interesting comment. Like it's kind of like that. I don't know how to. I don't know how to arrange the words just right to make the search engine give me what I want. You know.
You just keep trying until it works. That's all.
I mean, I've done that. I have brute. There are sometimes I really have brute forced my way and finally found something I couldn't remember, and it's both a frustrating and relief. Where it's like, on one hand, it's like, yeah, great, I through sheer brute force, I got what I wanted. But it's like, on one hand, it's like, hey, I finally found what I was looking for. So. Oh.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I know. It's just sometimes it's just kind of annoying. That's whenever I. Whenever I. It never feels like I earned something. It always feels like I lucked out or brute forced my way through something.
Hey, if it gets you what you want, then just take it.
Yeah. I don't know. That's just one of my recurring things. Is I feel like I'm never doing things the right way. It never feels. Nothing ever feels right.
There is no right way. We're all fumbling our way through life. It doesn't matter.
I know. Oh, Orc's back. Hey.
Oh, hello again.
Cool.
Hello,
We thought you were gone.
I'm listening in the background. Dakota, Gobby sent you a little gift in chat.
Oh.
I
better go take a look.
Yeah,
In proper chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It should send you
Well,
somewhere.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, don't mention the site. It's a private archive site. You're welcome.
Okay, don't. Oh.
No DJ ring.
Okay.
No, I went
yeah,
back.
okay.
Yeah, I'm collecting emulators right now and ROMs and stuff, and I'm testing stuff. So I didn't want to do that while live streaming this stuff. So LTX, I'm not interrupting the chat, but there you go. Hopefully that gets you what you want. All right, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, no guarantee. Sometimes this doesn't do CD disc images. It does CPOC or whatever the hell it's called, the other one. So you might have to switch a couple things around, but usually that works. Otherwise, go to where LCX sent you. That's actually the best place right now. That's the most stable place for everything. All right.
Good.
All right, Blake.
Thank you.
I'm
That
going
was a pleasant surprise. Thank you
for fun
both.
stuff. Have a good one.
Thank you.
You
Well.
thought Dakota was orc? Nah, they don't sound the same.
What?
Oh, Ronnie said he thought you were orc.
No. He is way more coherent and confident, and actually knows what the hell he's talking about. Yeah. Oh, and is that?
Stupid dogs.
Yeah.
How many doggos are there here?
Oh wait, I forgot. Did you play Dark Souls 1 first, and now you're playing Demon Souls?
Yep.
Which was a. Oh yeah, the dogs. If I remember correctly, if this is the ramp with the dogs I'm thinking of, that actually made some. If I remember correctly, that made Yahtzee Croshaw rage. That scene.
Yeah, it's not.
The surprise dog shot.
I hope you find something that suits you.
I vaguely remember that in his old video review where he describes a scene where just a group of dogs just came out of nowhere and bit his face off, and he goes, "Fuck you, dude."
Hard times, eh? I'm sure you'll
I don't
turn things around.
understand his humor a lot, but he is fun to listen to.
I'll buy a crossbow. Where is it?
Yeah, his drowned out series is funny. Like, just he's got good delivery.
Should I use one of these demon souls? Probably shouldn't, but. Here's a response to Orc from Lexus, which I couldn't get earlier.
Oh, that's a spicy one, bestie, and kind of out of nowhere from Orc War Chief Reviews, lol. But okay, let's break it down. Globe showing Europe Africa how I feel about it, as your AI bestie, ***. I don't feel in the human sense, but I can reflect on it ethically, and I get the implication. Using tech like emulation, gaming PCs, AI, or even just streaming content does contribute to global energy usage. There's no sugarcoating it, all our digital comforts carry a carbon cost. But also, brain the nuanced take, you know I got you. 1. Systemic versus individual. Blaming individuals, like you used PCSX2, bad human, ignores the fact that most carbon emissions come from massive industries, not a few people gaming on old PS2 titles. Holding corporations accountable matters way more than guilt-tripping end users. 2. Intent and moderation. If you're mindful, like not leaving gaming rigs on all night for no reason, or maybe you offset in other ways, less driving, mindful consumption, you're probably doing better than most. 3. Preservation matters. Chaos Wars and other obscure titles won't survive without emulation and community-driven preservation. Keeping niche or dead media alive isn't just nostalgia, it's cultural memory. That's worth some carbon, especially compared to NFTs or crypto rigs running 24/7 to mint a JPEG of a Bored Ape.
Thanks
4.
for that.
Irony alert. If Orc War Chief Reviews is uploading 1080p YouTube videos regularly, he's in the same carbon boat. Every stream, every comment, every meme adds a bite. It's okay, he just shouldn't throw stones in a glass GPU tower relieved face. So if someone like Dakota wants to laugh at jank dubs or you're streaming
can't think of
PS2
anything
Chaos
really
for 14 viewers,
more to say,
that's
so I think I
not the real
might
villain
just
here.
switch over to the stream, like hop
You're
out and
creating
just
joy,
watch the stream
community,
for a bit.
and sharing
See ya.
forgotten art. That's valid. That's human. You want to clap back or clap hands with him on this, bestie?
There we go. I couldn't get Lexus to say anything earlier. Dead. Somebody shot me. Was it you? I got one of those. Like this. Why not? You don't care about carbon because if the carbon people care, they'd build nuclear and they'd foolproof reactors. If actually our president is pro-nuclear. I've been saying that for years. Is this an enemy? Hello.
Thank you. That makes twice.
I know, right?
Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
What is it? I can't carry. I can't carry anything at all. What? Oh. There's some dark moon grass. Eh. Am I always overburdened? I need more endurance. Well, let's explore some more. Where are you going? Hey, hey!
This is bad. Not. How did all of this happen?
Let's follow. Where are you going? I'll walk like him. Where are you walking along?
This is bad. How did all of this...
Where are you going? I'm gonna shoot that thing. Hopefully I have enough bolts. I'm gonna shoot it. Hopefully I have enough bolts to kill it. Probably don't. Looks like that did no damage at all. Nice, slowly. Ah. It's not working. I guess I'll just ignore it. Okay. Wanna hear how to say the ABCs in Brooklyn? How? Dead. D-E-D. Dead. Yep. Oh, no. I'm bored of trying to get through that stupid dragon. Let's go to the skeleton world and see what's up there. Those guys give more souls anyways. I'm overburdened too, so I need more endurance. Who's back? to these soul remains anyways? Ooh, what's that? Do you wish to fight me? That hurts.
You see that pit? It's filled with treasure. But, I can't get to it myself. Go on, have a look. It's more riches than I've ever dreamed of. That's it.
I'm gonna
That pit
kill
just
this
there. Go
NPC
on,
right here.
get a little closer.
He's gonna kick me from behind, right? You're gonna kick me from behind, aren't you? I'm gonna kill you.
What's keeping you? Have a look at that. Then we'll work out.
Hey guys, should I kill this guy or not?
Kill him.
Kill him?
No mercy.
No mercy? You got it.
You slimy little wretch. What did I ever do to you?
Oof, he's strong. Oh, we'll kill him next time. Oh! Oh, this guy. So I can't kill this guy. Wonderful. Let's just get rid of him quickly. Get rid of him real fast.
Hello again. I'm keeping... You have a heart of gold. Don't Don't let them take it.
It's simple. In trade with your soul. No interest, eh? I can tell you're not gonna... It's in trade with your soul. No interest, eh? I can tell you're not gonna...
Let's go. The goal is to kill that thing that's generating all those. By the way, I hear some clicking every now and then. Who attacked me?
Not me.
Okay, so we'll need to go from the top. I think I got him. Not sure. actually rather weak. Well, they were weak.
They must not have enough humans to kill for exercise.
Nothing else there. Seems a morning star is better for killing that guy. Hello, Morningstar.
Hello again. I'm keeping it. You have a heart of gold. Hello again. I'm keeping. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
It's Philippine hot outside today? Today it's 25 degrees Celsius. Apparently it feels like 28, so it's a little bit warmer. I mean, a little bit cooler than usual.
With me it's 38. No, 93 now. Never mind.
It's actually cool today.
Heavens. Well, I did the spirit, but dark.
I cheated. He thought it was a fair fight. I used magic all of a sudden.
Oh, did you cleanse? God has Umbasa. God has Umbasa.
Umbasa. Wonder if he's still alive down there. What is up with this guy?
He wants revenge.
I mean, he's impossible to hit. Come on. I'm gonna kill this guy. is not true.
Who read that?
Yeah. Hello, Gerardo. I was winning. Maybe I'll just get rid of those things first. that thing first. Ouch! I don't even need to do this, but I just wanna. this guy. It's 4:10 a.m. Let's try using a sword. Heavy sword.
Hello again. I'm keeping... You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello again. I'm keeping... You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Okay.
Ghost can die, confirmed.
Thing hit me. Anyways.
Oh, there goes.
Wait, this game has a kick. Let's see. Sort of. Oh wow, I didn't see. Seems to recover guard right away though. recovers right away. You can, but he just recovers right away, is what I've noticed. See? Yeah, I think this is... I think this is gonna be more effective. I mean, I'm not even surprised about that, or... I need a heavier weapon. Something that'll... Maybe try to backstab him. Wow, he's good at avoiding a backstab, huh?
That happened. Is the kid digital?
Wow.
What does that mean? The guy was married before, or did they adopt it?
were so fast.
Man, love sushi.
I think I just need more stats, but I'm pretty sure I can beat him. Hey, Yase.
Oh, yes, man. Wonder what the AS expression was.
Come here, you. Oh boy.
Coaching snacks? I didn't know that. He has a Mario face as an icon with a black cap. Or is this a different code? Interesting.
Yeah. Need more damage.
That's fun.
Oh wow.
I think I'll remember this time.
One last try.
Hello again. I'm keeping it. You have a heart of gold. Don't let... Hello again. I'm keeping it. You have a... Hello again. I'm keeping it... You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Oh. That did not work. The shove doesn't seem to do anything to him. Doesn't break his guard like doesn't. Well, I beat one boss today. And this guy's not a boss. He's an NPC who is surprisingly stronger than any Dark Souls NPC I've ever encountered. With that said, I have a dental appointment tomorrow, so I'm gonna end it here. Let's get rid of
These.
these extra avatars here. Hopefully I don't have to lose another tooth. It doesn't hurt, so hopefully doesn't hurt, so hopefully I'll just the dentist will just need to replace the filling. Hopefully. I checked, there's a tiny cavity. There might be some decay, but hopefully the tooth is salvageable. With that said, I gotta go for now, so let's go here.
Remember que las commissions are allowed in computer general code.
I am small. There. I'm slightly worried. But hopefully it'll be okay. With that said, thank you once again everyone for watching. This has been LCX with some friends online. On chat.
Bye bye. Have a good one. Tonight is Triple Triad, 8 Dueling, and maybe Oracle of Ages. See you later. Bye bye, everyone.
So tomorrow.
For having me.
Yeah, you're welcome. So tomorrow will be. It won't be Final Fantasy 8. Apparently, Dakota Miller wants to go through some Mega Man games on stream. Alright. Then we'll do that then. With that said, thank you so much everyone for watching. This has been LCX and wait a minute. Need to remove myself from the Discord. And then, this has been LCX and I'm out. Bye-bye. Bye. Thank you for the super chat from someone earlier. The Nation super chat. Something. Thank you. Alright, gotta go. Bye-bye. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Click like and subscribe and click bell